Hello. I've returned. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. My daughter, my eldest daughter, I should say, had to be PCR tested yesterday, and she has COVID as well. So it looks like everybody's got it except for little old me. I'm still tested negative every day. I tested this morning, still negative. Still negative. So there you go. Yeah. So here I am, ready for another one. Greetings to the greatest Monopoly player on this side of the equator. Yeah, I'd be interested to see who's really good at Monopoly, south of the equator. Because north of the equator, I've got it all sewn up, obviously. But, it'd be interesting to meet, somebody from down south who might be my equivalent at Monopoly, And then maybe I could actually get a good game in, instead of just owning, like I always seem to do. Lone Prison, Fort Condom. We're getting there. We're working towards some big milestones. There are high levels of contraband in the prison. That's okay. It's fine. We've got a workshop set up now, which is kind of nice. We wanted to get a CCTV camera in here so that we can monitor the workshop whilst people are working. And we want to make sure that we have 10 jobs for 34 qualified prisoners. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's good. So we should hopefully get some license plates made and exported. Be really good. We have to raise our prisoner capacity to 500. And we can start working on the criminally insane wing at some point as well. We're not in a mad rush to do that, though. We also got some solitary sorted out over here for medium sec. We just got to make sure that the deployment is right for it. It is. And we are in the middle of working on some solitary for over here too, weren't we? We were. Doors, we want solitary doors. So we have 8 of those as well. Have I seen the game Diplomacy is not an option? It seems like to be your kind of thing. I've heard of it, but I haven't actually seen it yet. I'll need to check it out. It seems like it probably is kind of like my sort of thing. So it might be worth checking it out, right? Is the jump glitch thing getting worse? I don't know. Possibly? I'll tell you what. Being able to properly staff my security rooms is becoming a big issue. I mean, I need some guards up here. I don't need them tapping the phones, funnily enough. I need them to get onto the CCTV cameras. I also need them to get onto the door control system. For crying in the sink. Come on. We've got so many guards on break right now. It's Jitter City. It's same as the YouTube VOD? Really? I don't know what's going on then. The jittering's just getting worse as the prison gets bigger? So it's just going to be like some FPS nightmare by the time it's all done. Staff. Guards. I'm going to need to hire some more guards. I know we tend to lose money when we do this, but we just don't have the people that we need for the jobs, right? Tunnel search? The free build update is out for Landlord Super now? Oh, is it? Oh man. I'm really tempted, honestly. I quite like that one. But I feel like at the same time, even today I wanted to play some Lost Ark because I've been playing it. It's weird. I'm playing it and I'm enjoying it enough, but I wouldn't say, I'd say it's a pretty average game. It's okay, but I want to stay the course. I said we were going to finish this prison, we're going to, and then we're going to play some CK3. I'm on some Western US server because I was able to dodge waiting in queues. So funnily enough, when you get a game, you just want to play. You don't want to sit in a queue. So I just opted for a completely different time zone that sort of work for me, sort of thing, you know? Getting Dan Giesling's guild. Is he playing it? It doesn't seem like his kind of thing. It's very on rails, isn't it? Like, it's just... I guess he probably will like the PvP stuff, right? Because I think there's a lot of PvP in the game. He liked it very much. Wow, okay. I mean, it's a nice looking game. It looks great. The graphics and stuff, the characters all look really nice. The combat is really good. The abilities and stuff are cool. Um, it's it's just a little bit the story. I've skipped through all of it, so I don't even know if it's any good. But it seems pretty bad. There's some cool sequences. Like if I don't know if you played it, but there's the bit where you take over the land. Was it Lantera Castle or whatever? There's a really cool sequence leading up to that. There's a couple of like boss fights and stuff. You know, like a big siege on the castle. That was actually pretty cool. I didn't mind that too much. But man, a lot of the quests, it's like very, very stock MMO. You know, you get these like small little zones, kind of like it reminds me of Final Fantasy in that the zones are very small, and you just sort of plow through them. But it's always the same shit. It's just like a demon has stolen my bread. Find me some new seeds, or you know, it's just crap like that over and over and over. There's a lot of empty content to get to the good bits. Yeah, it feels like they just waste your time a lot. Which, I mean, again, it's an MMO, like, expectations and all that. But, having said that, though, I have been playing it. And, you know, the stronghold stuff is pretty cool. The trade skill stuff is alright. It's not terrible. Some fishing. I did a little bit of fishing. Um, yeah, I mean, it's a very, like... It feels like a big mobile game in that it's one of those ones where there's an achievement for basically everything. Every single thing you could do in the game, there's an achievement and some sort of currency reward for. There's about 20 different in-game currencies for various things and stuff. You know, it is just a big old grind, which again appeals to people, appeals to me in some ways as well. I don't mind a little bit of a grind. So we'll see. I don't know. There's a lot of systems, yeah. If you fart while you're playing the game, you get an achievement, yeah. It's weird. I've tested negative for COVID, but I definitely have something going through me, some sort of cold or some sort of virus, but it doesn't seem to be COVID, or maybe it'll present itself as COVID in the next couple of days or whatever. My daughter tested positive and she has no symptoms whatsoever. The only reason we caught it is because we've been testing her even more so now because my son has had it. My son's in the clear now. He can come out. He's out of isolation today, but he's still home from school because he's still a bit wiped out. You know. It must be lumbago. Yeah, it's got to be. You got it twice in the span of 3 weeks. Holy crap! You think it's rare to catch it twice, or do you think like fairly commonly people are catching it twice? I don't know, honestly. Like, you hear bits and pieces, but it's hard to sort of, you know, it's not rare. All right, okay. So you can catch it multiple times. Crazy. Okay, walls. We want the yellow walls in here because this is, of course, protective custody. We're gonna need to get a CI pretty soon. We can now go into here, deployment, and no, that's right, we can't because we have 2 max sec guys in here right now, and they're in permanent solitary until we figure out what we're doing with max sec. You've been teaching public school for 2 years, and of this I've gotten it once. You feel lucky? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. The school's got to be one of the worst places for it to transmit stuff, right? What's this? Solitary? Solitary. We're gonna want some stools. And let's get some lights up in here too. Perfect. And let's get the old ceramic flooring. What's with the stutters? Do you only have like 4 gigs of WAMs downloaded right now or something? Christmas Crustacean, you've missed basically a week of non-stop. Why is it jittering and stuttering? The answer is I don't know. I'm not experiencing it, and it's got to be something to do with the rendering. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but it does flicker and stutter for some people, not for everybody. But there you go. We tried everything. We've tried everything that we can. Nothing has fixed it. So yeah, I'm aware of it, but I still don't really know what it looks like because I'm not myself experiencing it. Yeah, I watched the Super Bowl show, the halftime show. Holy crap, it was so good. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. All the greats playing some old classic bangers as well. Just my cup of tea. I thought it was fantastic. It was really good. Man, everybody looks so good too, considering. You know, these people are not getting any younger. Holy crap. Somebody died. Informants? We got a question mark, which is okay. Who actually died? Oh, a dog handler. Nice. It was actually a guard dog that was murdered by a prisoner. By Barry. Barry murdered a guard dog. Unbelievable. What are we going to do with this guy? This guy can't stop murdering. He just cannot stop. He can't help himself. He's murdered multiple times. 2 murders he's done in here. He murdered a dog. I wonder if you can make a gravestone for a dog. Let's see. Gravestone. Grace, you can. Alright. We've lost a dog. Unbelievable. Just simply unbelievable. So that's our 7th death around here. Some of them have been avoidable for sure. Others not so much. Unbelievable. This and 2 of those deaths are caused by one inmate named Barry. Yeah. Unbelievable. Just the sheer amount of shit that goes down in this place. Flooring? Oh, they're working on that one. Okay, so we can go to policy now, and where's our policy? Policy. Misconduct policy for these guys. So we got lockdown, solitary. Found tools. So we can actually start using solitary again. So we want solitary for this as well. Found weapons, found tools, found drugs, produce narcotics, attack a prisoner, escape attempt, destruction. So murder, if a max sec person commits murder, we might want them to go up to super. If these guys commit murder, they go up to max. They go up to max. They stay. Death row shouldn't murder anyone. And the criminally insane, they don't change security either, right? To the chair? Yeah, sadly it does not work like that. You can't send somebody in jail already to the chair. That'd be wild if you could, though. Imagine. That would be insane. It would really be something. Okay, let's set all of these to protective custody only. We don't want any rad bad dudes coming over here. We might have to split these kitchens because I don't think this other canteen is able to be used now. There's some issue with the logistics, with the food distribution. Oh no, this canteen seems to be servicing solitary, the holding cell, This cell block has just... It will not register. No, we haven't starved any more prisoners to death. It's been a little while since that's happened. Just release him so that he can kill again and get sent to the chair. I mean, I guess we could do that. I don't really want to do that, though. I'm going to try my best to reform Barry, even though he's going to be in jail for an awfully long time. He will be in jail for a very long time. Okay, our sniper towers are all manned, it looks like, more or less. We have an extension of medium security that can happen. We probably need to acquire this land. It's cost 160k. So we'll want to move that way eventually. And then once we've done that, we can start thinking about getting max sec up here. And like I said, maybe in the center here, we'll have like death row or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure that out. Well, MinSec seems to be working well as usual. No major dramas over there. No, there's not really anything happening in medium sec either, actually. It's all going pretty good, I think. Visitation just sort of fixed itself in the end, yeah. See, it's working for medium sec now. There's a couple of Piddock's lawyers here. Venny's wife, who's 18 years old, is here to visit Venny. Nobody's come to visit anybody in protective custody, but there you go. As we've said many times before, nobody likes a snitch. Nobody likes a grass. So maybe that's why nobody's coming to visit them. They value their lives. If it leaks out that, you know, these people are visiting these degenerates, these rats, you know, they could themselves get injured, I suppose. We got somebody working in here. It's Keanu Reeves, working diligently in the workshop. Oh. We didn't have somebody here, so there's a good chance that Keanu Reeves now has a full pickaxe in his cell that we were unable to confiscate because we have major gaps in our guard coverage. Probably because of this tunnel search that we've decided to do during the working day. Got a short poem for you, seeing as Monday was Valentine's are red. COVID is the I quarantined these nuts inside of you. That didn't work very well, did it, Mr. Kincaid? Thank you so much for the 10, though. Here's the full poem in case you're wondering. Roses are red, COVID is the flu. Can I quarantine these nuts inside of you? It's a bit gross, actually. Also, a bit of a power play, too, to fully store your nuts inside somebody else. Like, I don't know. Logistically, I'm not really sure how you would go about that, but thank you very much, Mr. Kincaid. Food for thought, I guess. Food for thought. Just some food for thought. Right. What are we going to do with this money? Expand? If we're going to expand, we need to expand the wall as well. How are we doing for protective custody? Still not at capacity. Protective custody has another wing available to it for a future expansion if we want it. It's a little bit awkward because where we're going to expand to, we really need to unlock this other part of the map, but it's very costly for us. We might need to just save up a little bit of money. Let things run a little bit. Let things run for a little while. Deployment. Assign doctors. Are we short a doctor? We seem to be short a doctor. 2, 4, and 6. It must just be one on break right now. We got a doctor on break? We must just have a doctor on break. Have I got any fun anecdotes to share? No, not even one. I am a really boring, miserable person. I don't have any anecdotes. Man, I have nothing exciting to share with you. Like, I just suck. God, I suck so bad. I suck so bad it hurts. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and I'm like, fuck, I suck. You know, you ever get that? I'm a realistic guy. I'm realistic about it. It doesn't bother me that I suck so bad. I'm just upfront with myself, you know? I need some stories so Lewis doesn't just talk about documentaries for the whole Triforce. Yeah, I know. It's like I don't do anything though. Like the past like 2 years of lockdown and isolation and shit like that, like man, I haven't done anything. And now I'm accustomed to doing even less than I did before. So it does not bode well for stories in the future. Like what the hell am I going to do? I don't want to do shit. I don't want to do anything. Everything feels like a chore to me. I got 3 kids. Yeah, like opening my eyes in the morning is just like, oh, jeez. I got to do this? Like everything just takes a long time to do and is a pain in the ass. That story about waving at that other dad and his kid was good. Oh, well, there you go. Hold on to that. Cherish that one for a while then. Let's see if we can milk that one for a bit. And then hopefully something else exciting will happen to me. Except for playing video games about chores. That's fun. Well, yeah, it is actually. I don't know why. But there you go. It just is. It just is. Tell it again next Triforce? I could. How many episodes has it been since I last told that story? I could get away with it for sure. I could just be like, oh, I don't know if I've told you guys this before, and then fully go into the whole story. And probably do the bath plug story again at some point as well, realistically, right? We might have enough noobs in the chat right now who haven't heard the bath plug story. It could be time. Could be time to tell it again. No? We've definitely talked about this before. There's always the gun story as well. That's a classic. Yeah, man, that was so awkward. Be very careful who you tell the gun story to, it turns out. Not everybody appreciates a good gun story. Tell Wolf's story about her roommate and a cucumber? Oh yeah, I remember that. Wolf told me another story one time about like her and her family. For some reason this triggered me. Her and her family went on like they were on vacation and they were somewhere like I'm not sure where it was, but apparently it was raining a lot. And because I think we've all been there before, right? Like we've all been on a vacation before where it's raining a lot and your feet get soaking wet. And she said like her feet were so wet all day long that like she basically got like some sort of gangrene or something on her. She had like trench foot, I think. And to me, I wanted to throw up. I hate stories like that. That's so gross, isn't it? Jeez. I don't want to hear about that. And I just talk like I think I just watched that World War One Peter Jackson documentary thing where they were talking about trench foot a lot and stuff too. And well, you know, for whatever reason, I just thought that's just not very good at all. It's gross. I don't want to hear about that. We got a snitch. We do have one snitch. We're gonna put him into protective. We also have somebody who we're not really sure who he is. It could be dangerous, but we're going to put him into protective anyway. We have James Cantlow here, who we're going to call him in. Even though he doesn't really have any coverage whatsoever, he might be able to dispel some of these question mark guys for us. It's not looking like he can, though. Ex-law enforcement, ex-prison guard, snitch, enforcement, ex-prison guard, snitch. No, it hasn't worked. We need a different CI. We need to find somebody. We need to find somebody who could. Oh, Who's this? We have somebody in this cell who could potentially be a... It's Walker. Okay, Walker. Let's get you recruited and see if you know a thing or two. Okay, he's got 37% coverage. Let's activate him and see. Maybe 37 is enough to spill the beans on some of these guys in here? I don't know. Okay, he's being transported to the security room. Okay, so it looks like snitch, snitch, prison guard, snitch. So this guy here is just a foodie. He can go to medium sec. This prison guard. We got a guy here who is strong and tough, but nothing else. This is the guy that just came in. He's going to medium sec. There's a couple of guys here with hits out on them. It looks like potentially there's some drugs in here. We don't want to raise the suspicion levels too much on this guy. We want him to survive and get better coverage so that we can find out who these other question mark guys are. Okay, good. Good job. Well, we got 2 guys out of protective custody off the back of that. So I'd say major success. Reduce the time-lapse recording that the game is doing to see if it helps the jitter. I can try, yeah. I don't think it's going to help, though. Where does that come under? Time-lapse? Capture interval? 60 game minutes? You want to try like that? We don't need to do the time-lapse anyway, right? Better? You might get... If this fixes it, you should only get a lag every, like, 60 minutes. Hey, the game feels even smoother for me now. No. Is it really that bad? It's crazy. Have I tried capping the FPS to 60? Nope. I can't. There's no option to do that. Have I tried pressing Alt F4? Nope. Only when you're zoomed in. Borderless window? Doesn't help. Have I tried snipping my finger? Every day? Camera mode, zoom camera, fit map height, fit map width. It's just fit map. Playback rate, 10 FPS. Quality, low. Maybe some of this stuff will help as well. I don't know. I know it's just time lapse. I don't know if you were here when we were discussing it, but it was something to try to see if it alleviated some of the problems. Thanks for telling me that the time lapse setting in the time lapse menu that I was aware that I was in was just time lapse, though. Useful. Somehow worse. I don't know what to say to you, chat. It's a time lapse. Take it off fit map. It's for the time lapse, though. It shouldn't make a difference. I think the point we wanted to prove was that the time lapse settings shouldn't really make a difference. Time lapse. It's a time lapse. Okay. Let's build some perimeter wall. Perimeter wall. Wait. Where do I build this perimeter wall? Do you think we want more medium security than this, than what we have now? Currently have capacity for 40 medium security. Do you think we want some more? Probably, right? We probably want some more. Double it. Yeah, we'll stick to the plan. We'll stick to the plan and double it. I think it's worth doing. I wonder if maybe we can put something else down here below MinSec, but completely separate from it. Or do we want to start really just beefing out this side? Problem with beefing out this side, and indeed finishing up medium sec, is that we do need the expansion. We will need the expansion. But it means that we can expand the services for medium sec quite a bit as well. We can get a chapel and stuff in there too. Yeah, I need buying the land to the right costs 160k though, and I only have 168k. Yeah, we could maybe put the psych ward down here. That could work actually. Or we could try to get like max sec down here. Although I would like to get max sec up here, sort of like buried behind in this like second big prison. But the insane asylum does not need to go there. We could like look at putting it in here and maybe lining it up a little bit better down here. What do we need for the criminally insane? Just bigger cells, right? They just need slightly bigger cells, or they don't even really. It's really just psychiatrists that they need, right? That's the only added thing. So we could try to fit it in here. We'd have to move these guard towers around a little. Let's see how it would look in this space. Try to confine it to this space so then it would meet up with this, you know? One, two, three, four, five. So it would be this big inside. This is the space that we would have to work with. Potentially more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I still playing Lost Ark? Yeah, I have been, yeah. I have been playing it.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sips, there is a new show on Amazon Prime called Reacher. The main actor is quite a beefcake and looks a lot like you.
Nice.
Only he's not as manly or good looking.
Well, I mean, obviously, it goes without saying. Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. Thanks for the heads up as well. Maybe I'll tell my wife about that one. She might like to watch that, you know? When I'm out here for hours on end playing games and she misses me, she could watch that show and we could connect that way. You know what I mean? She's got a lot of Dota to play. Turns out. What can you do? Right, so for the criminally insane... We want the criminally insane. This is 8 by 8. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We'll put a checkpoint in here with some metal detectors. Meaning that we'd have space, awkward space up here for, and down here for some other stuff. I'm thinking like maybe we get a staff room and we also get a security room because we'll need that. So we'll do like airlocks, I think. So staff, security. I think we might need an armory over here as well, but the security room doesn't need to be that big, so it could be maybe security and armory. There would be room for that. The double door. Okay, let's do that. Staff room will need some sort of toilet. We'll figure that out as well. And then once you get into here properly, we could have a canteen. Let them poop on the floor. So we could have a canteen. And then we could have a kitchen back here too. Some sort of kitchen. Doesn't need to really be a big kitchen. Just be a small little kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's see how this meets. Okay, and then because we're going to want to have some cells in here too. Again, we're just trying to fit this in. 1, 2, 3. Do we go for slightly bigger cells and just try to keep them sort of locked up as much as we can? They have to be padded cells. We're going to need some solitary for them as well. I think the criminally insane need to be locked up a lot. Because if so, we can get like a bed and then some other stuff, you know? And they'll have access to like the outside. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go for 10 cells. Be nice to them. Okay, I'll try my best to be nice to them. They're big cells, yeah. They're big cells. I'm not sure that we need the cells to be that big, but whatever. They're long, yeah. They're long cells. But we're going to try to put a lot of stuff into them. Because we don't really want them mixing. Do we want them to have even have a little yard? I don't know if we do. I think we just put all their exercise stuff in their cells. They don't need any outside time, I don't think. Or a yard. Put a little yard inside each cell. That would be kind of weird. Just like a little tiny yard that they can step out into whenever they want. Can you cure the insane and put them back in the rest of the prison? I don't know if you can. I'm not sure. So we need a wing cell block for the criminally insane with 10 padded cells. We have to intake 10 criminally insane prisoners. And we need 2 psychiatrists, each with an office, to work in here too. We'd have all this space back here for other stuff. And I don't know what we would do with this other stuff necessarily. We can't get solitary in there like that. So where the heck would we put solitary? Along the top somewhere? Get a boxing ring? Could get a boxing ring. Yeah, that might be pretty good. Are the insane inmates there forever? Do they get enough therapy to justify parole? I don't know. I haven't really messed around too much with the criminally insane stuff. I know that prisoners in the prison can become criminally insane, and then we would need to move them in here, for example. That is a thing. Oh my, this cell would be huge like that. So we'd have to put it like that. Or we could go back one and do it like this. I lied. It'd have to go back here. I wonder if these cells are just too big, but... Alright. We'll do this like this. So we'll have 20.
You're doing great, Dad!
20 prisoners. We'll have a small kitchen set up here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll have a small canteen here. We might want to have the serving table up here, though. Which means that we'll put the door there. And then this kitchen can service the staff room and stuff as well, right? Has anyone seen the Dune Spice Wars trailer? No. I have not. I haven't seen the Dune Spice Wars trailer. Is it a good one? Does it look good? Found a tunnel. Where? I think it was just a garden tool that was found. I don't think a tunnel has been found. Yeah, it was just a garden. It was just a trowel for the garden, right? All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. We're gonna need some psychiatrist offices in here. Perhaps this could be a... I guess we probably want to give these guys some access to work and reform and stuff as well, right? Which we'll have plenty of space to do back here. So we'd have the psychiatrist office. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This can be a big common room in here. We could have an infirmary, which there wouldn't be enough room for. They'll need parole rooms and stuff too, right? This is the loony bin. This isn't max sec. So psychiatrists, cleaning room, laundry. We need all this stuff. We're gonna need to get a infirmary. I mean, we just keep going back like this. These rooms are all of a decent size, right? And then we have the checkpoint that could be put here that they'll have to go by. And then we'd have just like these small rooms at the back. Okay. I think we could go. I think we can go like this. What about visitation for these guys? Visitation for the criminally insane. Do we just not have visitation for them and just put some phones? We could put solitary at the back, yeah. That doesn't fit. Fuck me. It doesn't fit lengthways or like this either. It just, you can't get them in. You just can't fit them in. It's so annoying. A little visitation as a treat? We don't need a little visitation as a treat. We're going to want armed guards in here, though, for suppression. We need orderlies as well. We're going to have to make sure that orderlies is... It's already approved. Okay, so legal prep, execution, liability, and legal defense are big ones that we need to start working on ahead of death row. Just make 2 cells for solitary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want capacity for 20 criminally insane though. So we'll figure it out. I'm sure we can find something. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. This can all come back one. And then it should fit, right? Because this office only needs to be 4. Perfect. There, that fits. We've done it. Isn't that overkill on solitary? 6 solitary cells for the criminally insane? I think that's about right. 6 for 20 inmates. They're insane, right? They'll be committing crimes all the time. Move the whole new wing down about 5 or 6 tiles to keep the existing guard towers. No, I don't want to. I want to move the guard towers down to the bottom here. And then we'll get corner guard towers as well. Should be fine. We don't need a corner guard tower here because we got this one. But we will need one down here. And we can move this one here. Actually, we could probably get away with having one like here and then one here. And then this one should cover there as well, right? I think that's fine. We go like that. Okay, so I think, is there anything I'm missing here? They have jobs. We could have a classroom and a meeting room in here for them too, so that they can do reform programs. We could put a common room in here for them as well. Checkpoints and shit. So we'd have a checkpoint here, and then we'd have a checkpoint in here as well. A yard. I don't think we're gonna bother with a yard, honestly. We could do. We could put a yard in here and have it enclosed in like the walls. There's room for laundry, yeah. There's room for like most of the services that they need and stuff. A checkpoint for shit, yeah. Just a big shit checkpoint. Alright. Just a nice yard for the party boys. A death chamber, not needed. Not needed. Right, so we're going to build some perimeter walls. But before we do that, let's get this foundation built. It's going to cost us 27 grand to build this. Good. It'd be nice to have the criminally insane stuff set up. You know, add a new dynamic to the jail and maybe make us some more money as well. Is this going to return the investment? Yeah, by the time we've filled it, occupied it with the criminally insane and stuff, I think it will, yeah. I think you get more reform money for them as well if you manage to reform them. So in the end, it should pay for itself. It just might take a little while. Mm-hmm. Okay, thanks for letting me know once again about the logistical error. Good to know, very good to know. We've produced 40% of the required 30 license plates. I don't know if any of you are good at math. I am not. There you go. We got 15 MinSec turning up in the next 9 hours. It's a big intake. It is a big intake. We're not going to really have intake on for the criminally insane, I don't think. Because we'll probably have a lot of people ending up in the criminally insane wing. Just once, as soon as we enable it, it'll happen, right? So, it'll be more like of an overflow. Same with like protective custody. MaxSec we might do some intake for depending on how big it ends up being. And then Supermax, it may just be an overflow as well. Death row will have to be intake. Make sure you reserve a cell for my mother-in-law. What, in the criminally insane or in Supermax? What kind of mother-in-law are you rocking? Supermax. Man. I'm lucky. I have my mother-in-law is really great actually. I get on really well with her. I know it's not the same for a lot of people. I'm just grateful that that's the case for me. What was the biggest culture shock when I moved to the UK? I don't know. Not like I mean I was fairly young when I moved, so in some ways it's like easier, in some ways maybe more difficult because you kind of are just used to the way things are and then they suddenly all change, but at the same time you're a bit more it's fluid with change and stuff as well. It's not an like awfully different. Like culturally for sure there's differences, but like I don't know. Still very much a Western society, right? So there's a lot of like there's a lot of crossover, you know. Barry has destroyed his cell and is waiting for somebody to fix the cell. He's continually breaking the door. This guy. What's his fucking problem? Everything. Just everything. He's just pissed. He's just super pissed. He has murdered somebody. We can't put him anywhere. Maybe we put him in the criminally insane wing. And maybe these MaxSec guys, we put them into the criminally insane. He doesn't have a toilet. No, he doesn't. So he has just been pooing and peeing himself silly. He's just been doing lots of pooping and peeping. Does he have any money? No. He has none. Okay, let's end this punishment. Let's end this punishment so that we can put these guys in the holding cell. And that they can go pee and poo and have a change of scene. Maybe buy some snacks. The problem is that we're not feeding them in the holding cells. It's kind of annoying. They have nowhere to go. Deployment. Shared holding cell for now. Hurdley and Barry sitting in a tree. Kissing. Starve them out. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. It's sleep time, which means that it could be a nice time to do a tunnel search. Although sleep time is going to end very soon. We got 15 MinSec arriving in an hour as well. Okay, we found a couple of things in deliveries. Nothing major though. Gotta search all the cells and stuff. So he needs...
Great, Dad!
Hi Sips. Did you hear about the prison talent show? They had quite the captive audience.
Should we put a TV in here for them? In the holding cell? Hey, Anonymous, good one. Thank you very much. Phone? We could put a phone in here for them, too. Just put a bit of everything in the holding cell? Veds? Okay, let's dump these. Actually, let's dismantle them instead of dumping them. Alright, what do we got here? Informants. We do have one snitch. A couple of question marks. Harvey Walker's coverage is at 40%. Let's activate him and see if he can shine a light on some of these other guys. Alright, he's in. We got a CI.
Doing great, Dad.
Hey Sips. Go to YouTube and search Portal Radio song 10 hours and then skip to 5 hours 19 minutes.
That's very complicated, Massive Schlong 69. Does not compute. Thank you so much for the 10 though, I appreciate it. What will I find? So this guy's a snitch. This guy's a snitch, he's being processed. Got hits out here, but we haven't figured out who any of these guys are. Okay. More coverage needed, probably. Tunnel search is still in progress as well. We have found quite a few contrabands. What was the timestamp? Portal radio song 10 hours and then skip to 5 hours 19 minutes. Was it just like one of those jump scare ones? Somebody just put like a hidden jump scare in there. Or it's just like some porn sounds or something. It's a guy in his tidy whities doing a huge fart. Nice, nice. So you listened to that for 5 hours to get to that part? It's just an Easter egg? Do the tidy whities like change shape at all after he does the big fart? Like, do they bubble out a little? Dowie's checking. Dowie, apparently there's a slight color change. There's a report of a color change. It's possibly some pooping. All the important questions. Man's got to know. Man has to know. Okay, nice. Good intake, everybody. We've done it. We're back up to 151 grand as well. We're making some money. And our tunnel search has turned up lots of contraband. Most of it probably in the deliveries area because the cells had already all been searched. We've also failed to install a TV and a phone booth in here. But we could get some bunk beds installed in here for these guys. In this holding cell. Just to make them a little bit more comfortable. Safety, freedom, hygiene, family, recreation, clothing, spirituality, literature, and luxuries. Oh, I lost on Jeopardy, baby. Okay, let's get this in here too so that they can shower. How many connections on this bad boy? Okay. Should be okay.
You're doing great, Dad.
Hey Sips,
Yeah?
you know I spent some time in prison at one point.
Right.
My cellmates gave me the nickname mitochondria. Because I was the powerhouse of the cell.
Okay, mitochondria. Thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Good to know. What is that? What's that? What kind of joke would that be considered? Like a biology joke or something? Is it a biology joke? A bad one? A bad biology joke? Well, I mean, not every joke, not all jokes are created equally, okay? So that's all I'm going to say about that. These guard towers will need to be moved down. Actually, you know what we could do? We could go walls and doors, perimeter wall. Let's get this perimeter wall built here first. And then we can get this moved. Where do we want to move it? I think we're going to need one in the corner here for sure. So that'll go there. And then it's looking like we could probably move this one, I'd say about here. And then that coverage should be good. I respond to chat the same way that you talk to your second graders. Nice. Okay, we want to demolish some walls here. These have to go. Is the stuttering really that bad? I mean, if you guys want me to stop playing, we can just stop. But I don't want you guys to, like, have headaches from watching this. As much fun as I'm having building this gigantic fuck-off prison, I don't want it to be at the, I don't want people feeling bummed out about it either, you know? If we play something else, it'll be CK3, because we said we were going to. And we're going to do some achievements. I said I was going to do it, I'm going to do it. We want to check out Royal Court, and we want to try to do some achievements. And it's been a while since I played CK3 as well. I wouldn't mind playing it a bit. It's slightly annoying, but not unbearable. Did I see the Meadow and AJ Soprano car commercial thing? No, I didn't. I didn't see that. Any good? More Dota? Man, I played a bit of Dota last night. I was so bummed out. Like, it's just I had two really bad games, two bad losses, and I feel like I'm never making progress in that game. Actually, the time I felt like I made the most progress was when we played all those bristleback games in solo ranked. When I play with stacks, I just get more and more annoyed. Monopoly. CK is so boring to watch. I mean, you can say that about like almost every game, right? This must be really boring to watch as well. Like, it's fun to play, but I would never watch somebody play this. Have I seen the new Jackass movie? No, I haven't. Is it good? There are a couple of members short, right? Have they had an intake of some new members to fill in the ranks? Because there's one guy passed away, and Bam is no longer friends with them, right? Is Steve-O in it as well? Because he tried to clean himself up at some point, didn't he? Bam's in the film, but only for one skit. All right. Yeah, Ryan Dunn. Steve-O is in it. He did succeed at cleaning himself up. Nice. Good for him, man. It's not easy. Not easy to clean yourself up. Depending on how bad of a way you're in as well. It's pretty hard. Is he an investment banker now? I don't know what he is. I think he's probably just like a person of note, like a celebrity. Probably just lives like a probably like kind of like I'd imagine he has the same sort of existence as like a popular reality TV star. He probably has like he's probably made some money, and if he's cleaned up, he's hopefully just not spending it all, just pissing it up the wall on drugs and alcohol, and instead maybe like investing it a bit, like Dan. I guess, but like I don't know. Dan's been around on Twitch and stuff for a long time too, right? I only know Dan as like a content creator because I didn't even see him in Big Brother, so I wouldn't really categorize him like that personally, but I guess some people might. Has Dan been in stuff since Big Brother? Because I mean, being a Big Brother winner, like I know in the UK, previous winners of Big Brother have gone on to become like presenters on shows and shit like that. Did Dan do anything like that? Nothing more than interviews? All right. I mean, fair enough. Did they ever do like a I know he was in the show again, right? He came like second place. He went in again. And was that like a previous winners season or something like that? Why don't I like SnowRunner? It's not that I don't like it. I do like it. I can't help but feel like it could be so much more. I think it just could have been better, you know? And it's not because it's a bad game in and of itself. I actually think it's a pretty good game if that's what you're looking for. But every time I play it, I can't help but think like, "Oh, wouldn't it be so cool if?" And like I don't often do that with games. Normally games and like the loops and the mechanics that they put into pretty good games are enough for you to just think, I like this, I'm happy with this, whatever. But with SnowRunner, I was always thinking like, oh, it'd be so awesome if you could just like, do more to the maps, clean them up more, make it easier, like get a better sense of progression and stuff. But you never do. It's just like it's just like a non-stop puzzle game, right? And if you like that, it's perfect. But I think I just want more than that, I think I would play SnowRunner a lot more if you had more of an impact on the game. Like when you deliver like some supplies somewhere, that place visually transforms drastically and is just better. And you know what I mean? Maybe make the maps a little bit more, have like a more of an arc to them, So you start off on them and it's miserable, it's really shit, and then slowly it just gets better and better and better until you've just really just changed, you fixed the map. And then it just gets progressively easier. And you get that satisfaction and that progression, I think that's more what I was looking for. Oops. There's a slight altercation in the yard here. Two people needing some medical treatment. This is taking forever to build, but we're getting there with it. It's slow progress, but it's progress nonetheless, I guess. I only played the first maps. I feel like we played enough of that game. You know what I mean? I don't think it's good enough. A bit like Final Fantasy. I don't think it's I don't think it's nice for a game to say it gets better after you play it for 150 hours or whatever. How about it just be good straight away? You know what I mean? It's not asking a lot, is it? I don't want to have to play through like... I mean, me and Ravs played tens and tens and tens of hours of that game. Trying to get through the first maps or whatever. It's like, don't make like, 100 hours of the 6 first maps bad, so that you finally get to like the good maps, which are all DLC that you have to pay extra for. How about just fucking right at the start the game is good? That would be awesome. Same as movies. You hate it when someone goes, it's great after 4 episodes. Oh, you mean with TV shows and stuff? Some TV shows take a little while to sort of, for you to click with, though, right? I remember the first time I watched The Wire, and I watched the first episode after a recommendation, and I thought, this is okay. Like, my initial impressions of McNulty were not great. I just thought, like, what the fuck is this guy? Like, it's all right. Like, it seems okay. And then after about like 3 episodes, I was just like, holy shit, I can't stop watching this show. It's so fucking awesome. I think that's okay for a show to be like that, as long as it does get good. But I think the worst thing a show can do is to get shitty over time, right? Like a show just like Lost, to start off really good, really strong, and then to just slowly become so insufferably shit that you stop watching it. That's the worst, right? This Is Going to Hurt just came out on BBC. Yeah, I know. I watched the first episode. It's very good. It's based on a book written by a guy who was in the NHS for as a doctor, right, for a while. And it's meant to be very good, the book, but the show so far has been excellent as well. Have you ever played Ark Survival Evolved? I played it briefly. I didn't really get into it. I don't know. It's just like, I just don't know if it's the one for me, you know? Am I alive? Yeah, I am. I am fully alive right now. You might build some more solitary cells for the flu outbreak. We do have quite a few prisoners with the flu, but luckily all of our staff are trained to deal with it, so most of them should be treated. The number is dropping big time. 88 prisoners with the flu, though. Holy crap. Someone on the subreddit was asking if I played Jalopy. I did play it. I never recorded it, though. I think I tried to record it at one point, and I lost the recording, and then I just never went back to it. But I remember playing it. I don't remember much about it, though. I remember it looked a lot like Landlord Super. Very similar. It's made by... Greg made that as well, right? It's made by the same guy. There, look. The flu is dropping down big time. We're at 11, 10, 9, 8. There, we're going to eradicate this flu. No problem. All these prisoners, whether they like it or not, they're getting their vaccines. They're getting their flu vaccines whether they like it or not, okay? We're not going to have a big truck convoy and emergency situation at this prison. Whether they like it or not in their sleep, we're jabbing them. It's a prison. You don't want any forced vaccines? Well, I got news for you. You don't have to have a vaccine forced on you if you simply don't go to prison. That's all you got. You come into this prison, your rights are very limited. So just try to avoid coming to the prison, and you'll be fine. We do mandatory jabs on all visitors as well, by the way. Just saying. Am I going to play Landlord Super on stream? I've played it on stream a couple of times, actually. But yes, if the new update is out, we will play that because the free build stuff is exactly what that game needs, honestly. And hopefully hopefully he's fixed or like improved the whole thing with having a tenant as well, right? Because that was a little bit, it felt a bit bare bones last time we played. I'm not saying it was bad. It was pretty good, but it just needed a little bit more, right? I don't know if he's done anything on that front. The tenants really needed improving, yeah. Dowie knows what's up. Dowie plays all the games. Dowie is like that guy in the song "In Bloom," you know. Listen to the song "In Bloom" by Nirvana and tell me that he's not talking about Dowie relating to this stream. Listen to it right now. All the deliveries need the jab too? Yes. Anyone. The helicopter pilots, anyone who touches foot in this prison is getting a flu jab. That's that. That's final. He even plays World War II online. I know. He even does. It's insane. Okay, it looks like the severe weather is clearing up. Also, we need to make sure that once some of these construction jobs are done, we're going to need to make sure that we have the pipe insulation stuff all done too, right? You're going to shut my road down? Nobody's shutting this road down. Look, we've made sure that this road is as uncongested as it can be. So far, so good. It's working out well. We got 134K in the bank. It's pretty good. Produce 30 license plates. Still not quite there yet. I think possibly protective custody. We still have 12. We might not have guys skilled enough to do this. We might have to do the alcoholics group therapy. Which one is it? Farm safety reform workshop safety induction. 98 interested. Workshop safety induction. From 1 to 3 p.m. There's a lot of people interested in it, but so currently it's restricted only to protective custody, just to get the license plates done. You can't hear the song because somebody's using a jackhammer outside your window, Dowie? Okay. 48% on Harvey Walker here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nobody to be too concerned about in this intake either. So we should be nice. Lots of construction jobs still outstanding down here. We currently have 20 workmen. But they're always getting gummed up doing deliveries and shit like that. So we're just going to have to wait for the jobs to finish up. And then in terms of intake for the criminally insane, they're just going to have to do this big walk of shame down here. We're going to open up the perimeter wall here, the door, so that we can get into this area. And that is, and that's that. Sounds like my mom. All right. All right. I gotta bite my tongue on that one. I'm so fucking pissed. I want to say something so bad. Fuck, I can't hold back. No, your mom. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I let you down. I lost my cool there for a second. It's not what this stream is all about. The stream is all about being level-headed and keeping your cool, and I really let everybody down. I'm so sorry. You're on some shit. Please don't. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. Okay? I ruined your mellow? Fiddlesticks. It's meant to be a Christian stream. It's meant to be a family-friendly Christian stream, and I'm letting everybody down. I'm so stressed all the time. Good thing the loony bin is nearly built, because right in you go for that one. Okay, that's a bit rude. That's a bit rude, but I'll bite my tongue on that one as well. I won't say what I'm thinking in my mind right now. Carol Vorderman wouldn't approve? What the hell is Carol Vorderman doing now, anyway? Writing kids' books or some shit? I'm sure that she's writing, like, some, like math books for kids or some shit like that now, right? Just vording around. The fuck, Dowie? One does not simply just vord around. You'll write a kid's book soon? I don't think I will. I don't want to write it. I don't want to write any books. She's pretending to be in the Air Force? Really? Carol Vorderman is pretending to be in the Air Force? Why? Why doesn't she just join the Air Force? She's not that old. She's probably in pretty good shape too, right? Maybe she's colorblind, so she's not allowed to fly. She's 76? She's not. She's got to be like in her late 50s, right? Mary J. Blige, 51. Man, I hope I look that good when I'm 51. That's in like 10 years for me. I hope I look as good as Mary J. Blige does at 51 when I'm 51 in 10 years' time. Fuck me, I'm going to be fucking 51 in 10 years. That's insane. I won't? What if I wear like some sparkly underpants and like some sparkly matching thigh-high boots and stuff? I think I could pull it off at 51. I'll be alright. That should do it. No, I'm not wearing that now, no. Problem is like, for streaming, you have to be... I'd be too comfortable in that, and I would probably just get really cozy and fall asleep. So that's why I have to wear... I gotta wear something that, like, makes me a little bit uncomfortable, because it'll keep me awake, you know? Hello? What the hell is all that beeping and honking outside? Do you guys hear that? Do you hear that constant beeping and the short honk? It's a very, very friendly honk, wasn't it? Check my car. It's being towed away. Hey, where are you taking my car? Where are you taking that thing? Okay, tonight at sleep time, which is pretty soon, we're going to do another tunnel search. Somebody wants a chair again? Oh man, no. Not again. Not again. Walls and doors. Doors, we want a jail door here. Once the jail door is built, we'll lock it open so that we can finish up some of these jobs. There's a secret tunnel. I don't think there's any secret tunnels. And anyway, we got the guard coverage. So even if somebody does manage to tunnel out, which they shouldn't, we will get them. We're currently rocking 0 escapes still, and only 3 staff fatalities, 4 deaths in custody. One of those is a dog as well. Barry murdered a dog. There's no secret tunnel. There's no... I would find it. I know what I'm looking for. Kill Barry. You can't just kill Barry. Is that lined up? Oh, we'll never know. Can't see it. Okay, lockup. Now's a good time to do the tunnel search while everybody is in lockup and heading off to bed. How are our dudes doing in here? Barry, needs some food. He's starving. Hurdley, not doing too bad. Has a little bit of cash on him. But Dan Barry here does not have any cash on him. And we are not feeding him currently. This canteen. If we made this canteen shared, we could potentially feed him. I think. We might need to put this guy back into permanent solitary just to feed him. Dog killers get no food. Oh, dog killers get no food when you run out of gas. Do 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 do. I might kick your ass. Do 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 do. I was in the car with my kids the other day, and we were doing this. We're doing this thing where we're listening to like I'd say notable artists, but the this is insert notable artist here playlists on Spotify. And the other day we were listening to Metallica. And usually my son will say like, this is crap, or I don't like this, or whatever. Like he said it about like countless bands that I was just like, I couldn't believe it. But for Metallica, he did not say anything. So maybe he likes Metallica. Maybe he appreciates Metallica. You know? Oh, nice guys finish last when you run out of gas. We want some vents here too. And we want these staff doors like this and like that for the corner ones. Michael Portillo's Railway Journeys, the soundtrack. This is, maybe that's what we need to listen to next as a family. This is Michael Portillo's Railway Journeys, the soundtrack. I think, yeah. I think for sure. That would be good. I'm going to move this wall light. Wall light? Oh, we watched Wall-E the other day, too. Thought you should know. Good old Wall-E. How did I do these ones? I think it was like this, right? On the other side of the doors. Did I do it like that for the corner ones? I can't remember. Not quite. Okay. It's alright. We'll let them install them and then we'll fix them. The ones that are slightly off. That. Inspired by your album listening club, I've listened to 1,300 albums in 1.5 years. Holy crap, that's a lot of albums. That's way more than I've managed to do. I haven't listened to any in a long time now. Okay. This is all going to be grass. So let's get this down. It's costing us a pretty penny to lay all this grass. But you know what? It's going to be worth it. Okay, flooring, gravel. Whoops. Oh, that's a big intake. Holy crap. Okay, let me just see. Who do we have here? Yes. Okay, we got Williams, who we're unsure of. And who is this? Adam Sandler. Adam Sadler. Okay, let's figure out who they are. Harvey Walker. We lost a CI. We've lost the CI, and Harvey Walker has 52% coverage now. It's pretty good. Flooring. This is the field grass. Field grass. Okay, we'll finish up the field grass after. Let's lock that open for now. Wonder if the helicopter bringing in the inmates is playing Ocean Man. I wonder too. It's a decent tune to listen to, I think, when you're transporting prisoners. You think he's blaring it in the into the actual like passenger portion of the helicopter as well, so that everybody can hear it? Oh, you know what? It's not safe to do that yet. We got to build the perimeter wall up first, right? So let's get this all done in here first, and then we'll build the last bit of perimeter wall and then do it. It's Metal Gear Solid style. I liked all those little things in Metal Gear. The being able to play the songs and stuff on the chopper. She blinded me with science. That was great. That was really good. There's a hole in the fence by the sniper tower, bottom left. I don't see it. Oh, this fence here. That's okay. I'm sure that they're on it. They know what they're doing. Oops. No. It was me. I made the mistake. I didn't finish it. Why no dog patrols and medium security for tunnels? We do have some on the one side. We need to get one set up on the other side, though. Hey, look at these guys all beavering away. Looks like this canteen is now working. It's like fixed itself somehow. Sure. There's still a couple of jobs to do in here, too. Foundations in progress. Uh-oh. It's cold. Okay, let's get the emergency road maintenance in. Is there a luxury prison for famous criminals to stay in? Hey, speaking of famous criminals, did you hear that Prince Andrew did an out-of-court settlement for his case? He's fucking screwed now. Like, there's no coming back from that. Nobody knows the amount either. It's undisclosed. 12 million apparently. Fucking hell. That's crazy, isn't it? He settled for 12 million? Man, you gotta be guilty, right? Like, 12 million bucks. I know it's nothing for him, but it's still fucking... It's 12 million, and it's pretty much admitting that, yeah, I wouldn't stand a fucking chance in court. But he's been stripped of all of his titles and everything too, right? Like she's pretty much done. $12 million to change her name from Prince Andrew to just Andrew. He had to ask the Queen to help pay for it. Fucking hell. Oh my god, man. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. Oh, it's back to being broken. It was working. So they're both... We're going to have to split this kitchen, I think, to fix this. Which is annoying, but it's just the way that it's got to be, I think. Because they're all cramming into this small canteen instead of sensibly using both. The theme music for Helicopters is Ride of the Valkyries. It is for sure, right? Popularized in the movie Apocalypse Now. Apocalypse Now. Mind over matter, next batter, beat to cow. Look at these fucking trucks with like one staff meal on each one. We're all gummed up here because of this. It's so bad. Some things in this game are so weird, like my staff rooms keep dumping trays on the floor. Yeah, I have the same issues. Some are pristine, and others are a total mess. Like this one. Look, they're dumping the trays in the hallway outside even. This one's a mess as well. Look at this. Look at this one. They're just all over the damn place. Problem with one box trucks is that the driver gets out to walk into deliveries and back, and it takes a while. Empty truck blocking everything. Yeah, I know. The thing is, the only way to fix that, well, I mean, it's completely gummed up with grass turf now. We ordered so much of it in. And we have 20 workers. Where are they right now? Who fucking knows? Not laying grass turf, that's for sure. So deliveries is just jam-packed. It's full. If we go to logistics, we can maybe deliveries. We might be able to get them to unload into there as well, just temporarily. But I don't think... I think now that... Oh no, hang on. Could it be? No. It'd be good if once the stuff that was delivered was like was scanned, it could be put into storage, right? It would be pretty good if you could do that. I don't really want to link this up to this either. Like, but we might have to. Well, let's just see. It looks like some turf is now being laid. It'd be good if they could finish these foundations too. And then we could start getting the other wall built. Wasn't there a food tray collector or something in objects? No, there's a food tray holder that exists in most of the kitchens, but let's see. Food tray pack. Tray dispenser used to store spare food trays, the max capacity of 200. We could get a couple of these things in these kitchens. I think we have one in each kitchen up here. Yeah, we do. I don't know if they actually work. This one does seem to have some trays on it. What about in here? Do we have one in here? No, let's put one or two in here too. Is it because I don't have any trash cans? I have no idea. What do you call a shark with a big PP? Omegalodon. We got intake coming in less than an hour with 2 medium security. 2 medium security turning up. We'll have to check for snitches. Our deliveries are just backed up like crazy because there's too much stuff here now. We got seeds turning up. So staff meals, seeds, and some other little things, we don't have any control over where they get delivered. They will always just be delivered here. Or like by road. Sorry, we have no way of saying deliver it some other way, you know? The ex-law enforcement coming out. This guy can go into protective. Okay, good. That was easy. Is my deliveries thing emptying out a little bit? We have a helipad for food, but it doesn't include staff meals. So deliveries from here, transport. So if you go into inbound deliveries, you got food and mail. But it's only canteen food. It's not staff food. So staff food still comes here, even though I said not to. I don't know where all my construction workers are. I guess they're just doing deliveries all the time. Like, we don't seem to have any available to do these construction jobs at all, even though we have 20 of them. Maybe they're just busy repairing and stuff. I understand, like, during the wintry bits, we need them to, like, remove the snow and stuff. But, like, now they should be just doing construction. Maybe they're all resting. Staff. 4 of them are on a break. Huh. Oh, nice. Okay, good. They are actually doing it. Man, this place is huge. Look at the freaking size of it. It's only going to get bigger as well. Okay. This is starting to empty out now. What are we building the bottom here? This is going to be a wing for the criminally insane. We've got it all planned out. We know what we're doing. I kind of regret spending all the money on this flooring, and also now being locked into having to wait for it to all be put down before we do anything else because of where we're at with staffing and stuff. I think we have, yeah, 20 grand's worth of reoffending fines from yesterday. It doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, it just puts us in the red very briefly. But I think overall we're still making money back. I think the money is growing. Can I prioritize the foundation? Oh yeah, it can, yeah. I didn't realize you could do that. What's the value of the prison?
You're doing great, Dad.
Sips.
1.3
Did you know that
million.
cum can fly at speeds of up to 28 miles per hour?
Wow.
Think about it. If a group of your prisoners decided to, they could all come at once and blow a hole in a cell wall and escape. Just saying.
You need a lot of them to do that. How many prisoners all violently coming at the same time into one spot would you need for there to be structural damage? It just wouldn't happen, right? All of them? What, all 285 prisoners? Every single one? Oh, hang on a second. Remember the Bone Zone in Fallout 4? How could I forget? You could also try to split the staff rooms into staff room, sofa area, and canteen. It becomes staff canteen when in staff only area. Alright, does that actually work? So we make it just a staff canteen instead of the whole thing? We could try that. I don't know if we'll have room to do it down here, but we can try it out.
You're doing great, Dad.
Hey, I've been re-listening to the older episodes of Triforce and I was just wondering if the electric Renault that you almost bought was a Zoe.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Dad. Less than 3.
Hey, Brett Barber, thanks for the 69 pounds. Holy shit. That's a huge one. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was looking at getting a Zoe at one point, but they're too small, especially when you have a lot of family members, right? Like, it'd be good for, like, a little runaround, probably. But not as, like, your main family car. I might still get one, actually. Kind of need, like, a runaround. Especially, like, with my kids having, like, like, different gaps in ages and stuff, you know what I mean? Be good to just have one, like, to... You know what? Brett Barber? I'm going to take that 69 pounds. I'm going to get myself a runaround. Maybe I can find, like, a cheap Renault Zoe that, like, you know, third hand that I can buy for 69 pounds. Just get a moped with a sidecar? I just need something that I can just ferry kids around in, but not all of them, you know what I mean? Like we have a big car that everybody fits in for now, but I know, like, eventually there's just going to be, like, situations where it's like I have to take my son to, like, karate lessons, but then my wife has to take my daughter to, like, I don't know, whatever lessons, and my other daughter needs to go to school, or you know what I mean? Like, there'll be situations like that, especially when they're both out of, like, primary school. They'll be going to different schools probably. So am I gonna give my kids used cars or buy them new cars when they can drive? Man, I don't know. I'll see when that time arrives. I mean, we're quite a ways off of that right now, so time to get my son a bike. What, like a little scooter or something? Like a little moped. Do you need to drive on the island? It's handy too. I mean, it's a small place, but it's still, you wouldn't want to have to walk everywhere, especially, like, to go grocery shopping and stuff like that. Electric scooters? Yeah, there's a couple around. You see them from time to time. Pardon me. Okay, utilities? Oh, actually, hang on. We want to do first things first. Oh, we might have a tunnel here. Oh,
A
yeah.
Renault Twingo would be sweet.
Oh, they are almost out here. Holy crap. It's sleep time.
You're doing great, Dad.
Let's do a tunnel
Dad,
search.
I'm still catching up with the VODs, but the prison streams have been up there with the heady days of Dick ripping Dingle Dong as on Cities and Penny and the Lumber Boys on Farm Sim.
Nice.
Got me through some low times. Thanks.
Hey, Mr. Bing, thanks for the 20. Brett Barber, thanks again for the 25 as well. Oh, we found it. We didn't even need to use the magical toilet. It's a big one. Holy crap. A big Minsec tunnel that we have discovered. A Renault Twingo would be sweet. Okay, I'll take a look. Last time I looked, it was just the Zoe, but if there's a Twingo available now as well. Hang on a second. Okay, it's this guy here. So let's get in here and dismantle this toilet. It has to be this one, right? Buy a Fiat multipass. Cadwell. Search this cell as well. We think that possibly there is a tunnel here as well. But we're not sure just yet. Let's see if we can sniff. Yeah, it's got to be here, right? Let's send this dog in. Maybe he can sniff out the tunnel. The dog just has to make his whole way around here. Oh, here he comes. He's on his way. Maybe we will dismantle this toilet at some point. Nope. Check this one maybe? No. Alright, well we just have to wait for one of our 20 construction workers to get around to doing this. Let's get the road maintenance in as well, since it's another really icy day in the prison. Still a ton of construction jobs to be carried out that aren't being done. Alright, we found it. It was exactly where we thought it would be. I think we need another sniper or two as well. Okay, so all of our construction workers are going to be defrosting everything now because of the bad weather. But at least the deliveries is finally sorted out. It's not all backed up. Good. Yeah, you can't search individual toilets anymore. You just have to sort of dismantle them when you think that you're onto a winner, you know? Search your individual toilet. We've got lots of staff members exhausted as well. 14 exhausted and none of them are resting.
You're doing great, Dad.
Do grit bins help with the frost and snow? No, you train them on the grit bins. You train your staff on the grit bins, and then they just sort of walk around with a backpack, and they're able to do the jobs relating to this stuff. Like, there's first aid, there's rat traps, and grit bins. Oh, maybe they do use the grit bins. I don't know. Can they defrost my cold heart? Hopefully, yeah. Hey, Potts, thanks for the 250. Are you thinking trying the new cities expansion? Yeah, eventually I think I'll get around to it. I'm not in a mad rush to do it just yet. I haven't played cities in a while. I think I played too much cities. Did they didn't they say that there's going to be a City Skylines 2 coming out, or they're working on one or something? I think they could do with having a new base game and engine, you know? The old game's pretty good, but needs a bit of a refresh. Yeah, a new city builder, something that looked a bit nicer would be pretty good. They need better traffic as well, yeah, for sure. The traffic is annoying. You look forward to rebuying the same hundreds of dollars of DLC? Yeah, I mean, there's that about it too, I suppose. You'd think that they would incorporate some of that stuff into like a base game of 2. I don't know. Traffic is manageable with mods. Yeah, we've had some. We've done some traffic management in our time. Okay, let's get this perimeter wall up. And then at least we can start doing some of these other jobs as well, right? This tunnel search just never ending. We have found lots of contraband though. I thought that they'd announced that there's going to be a City Skylines 2 at some point. Maybe not. I might be imagining it. It was on some leaked Nvidia list of games. Oh, right. Well, maybe that's it then. It's not officially announced, but the release is for late 2022, allegedly. I haven't heard anything about it. Maybe it's just like a tease or something. I don't know. I mean, I would play it for sure, though. I'd be up for playing it. Right. We're going to tramp a bunch of these guys in here, probably. Man, this tunnel search. We have one more place to search, and then it's done. Come on. No, it's gone back. I think it's because every time it's about to finish, a new delivery comes in. It's almost done. Oxygen Not Included has had a couple of updates since we last played, I think. I don't think Don't Starve has had any major updates since the last time we played. It's probably had patches and stuff, but oh, it has. What, Don't Starve Together or Don't Starve like the base game of Don't Starve? I didn't even make it to the new content in Oxygen last time. I know, I just like I play stuff and then I just get sick of it, or something else catches my eye. You know, I'm too fickle for like long play games like that. But hopefully we're gonna try to stick some games out this time. Like this is a project. we're gonna finish it. Even if I wake up and I'm like, fuck, I just want to play this game, we're finishing this. We're gonna get all of the securities. We're gonna execute somebody on death row. We're actually gonna finish the prison.
At Sips
It's not gonna be a
you can
working,
make money by exporting
open-ended
power.
work.
Connect 5 hybrid turbines with 1 transformer, 10 batteries and a power export meter. Nothing on output. You haven't picked that warden for nothing. I love you, Dad, and my wife also loves you.
Hey, Tass the Bastard, thanks so much for the 10. I'll do that. Good shout. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. I think it's just because I had other stuff that I was working on, but yes, I will do that. So we want fence gate staff in here, in this perimeter wall. So we're still having the separation here. Fence gate staff as well. We're still separating out these 2 areas with the perimeter wall. So we don't want the criminally insane to break into MinSec and then just have like a fucking gigantic orgy. Because that would be the worst as well. So we're going to keep it nice and secure. It looks like they've finished all of these grass tasks here. There's apparently no route to this. But there clearly is one, because they just have to come down here and install it here, right? Tried a couple of times, but they can't do it. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. First, we'll go to here and... Oh no, they've done it. Nice. Okay, so flooring, paving stone. Nice. So we want white walls in here. And then we want some utilities to come down through here too, right? Pretty much all the way. Let's go all the way. Do-do-do. Joanna. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. What happened to this guy? Destruction and attacked staff. Gareth White, 35 years old. What the hell's your problem? What is your problem? Alright, we have lots of piping to put in here too. We got ex-law enforcement here. A couple of question marks. We have a prisoner here who is about to die. He's like stuck in a bush. He's been searched. He's attacked a prisoner, he's done serious injury, and he's done some destruction as well. The hell? Hello? What's going on with this guy? So this is going to be insane sec only. He is the one. Ah, he's finally been moved. Look at this tunnel search. It's just the tunnel search that never ends. It's been going on for so long. Okay, let's put it out of its misery. That's enough tunnel searching for one day. Alright, lots of jobs to get done here, but it looks like all of our construction workers are working on it. Working on it. Alright, so in here we're gonna need some. Oh yeah, we need some checkpoints here too, right? Checkpoint. Checkpoint. We want a checkpoint probably around here too. Okay, let's put one there. Uh-oh. We've had an overdose here. To the infirmary he goes. Will he get there in time? Just. They found more drugs on him. He goes to the infirmary for drugs and gets caught with more drugs. Incredible. Okay, room. This is going to be a staff room. All this. This is going to be security. And we're going to want a armory here too, I think. Small armory. Okay. We'll need some jail doors. And large jail doors. Which we can just lock open. We'll need some metal detectatories. With some more doors. Let's get a jail door on here as well. The jitter on Zomboid was caused by VSync being on in-game and in NVIDIA control panel? There's no VSync in this game. It's not an option that exists. Maybe in the NVIDIA control panel, but I don't know. But yeah, this game does not have VSync. A toilet and a bathroom sink with one door. Perfect. Let's lock this bad boy open as well. There's nothing in here yet. Okay, and then we want the wall white. Wall white. Excellent. Looking nice. Looking real nice. Looking real nice. And tight. Looking real good. The guy you sent us to raid on Monday started dancing around in his pants. I was worried about that. Are you guys okay after that? Kitchen? Canteen? Scarred for life? Oh man, I'm so sorry. Okay, we need a serving table in the staff room. We need a serving table in this canteen as well. Along with metal detectors here and here. What else do we need in the staff room? Staff room. Wide sofas with an oval coffee table. Let's get a water cooler, a drinks machine, a fan. They need a fan in here too. We could get a snack machine in here as well. We got the toilet in. We could get like a little TV. Get a TV or radio or something in here. Table tennis. Some chairs. A large TV. Okay. Let's get this stuff hooked up too. Make sure that the deployment is still set. So this is going to be staff in here. And then this will be all insane. Criminally insane. Oh, and the staff toilet as well. Nice. Okay. Good. Let's get road maintenance in. It's sleep time, but not for much longer. We have money. We have lots of inmates. This is not max sec. No, this is going to be the criminally insane. We got an intake coming in less than an hour. Oh. Canteen. Dining table large. Drinks machine, a water cooler. They've got a fan, tray dispenser. So the next thing we want is for the kitchen. Kitchen. Let's get a couple of cookers in here. We can get some tall fridges. And a sink with a recycling bin. And not only that, but a trade dispenser. Get the fire sprinkler in as well. Don't forget the bins. No, I know. Don't forget about the bins. Hell no, I won't forget about the bins. Do 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 do. Okay, bin here. Let's get a bin in there. Need a bin in here too. Okay. Good. And we have to hire some orderlies as well, yeah. We'll hire 3 orderlies for now. I know it's going to cost us, but let's just get them in, trained up, ready to go. What class in Lost Ark have I been playing? The assassin, was it like the demon hunter or something like that? I've been playing the assassin. Assassin. Man, this bad weather is not ending. It's just not ending. All of our workmen are busy putting grit and stuff down on the ground. So it's going to take a little while to get some of this stuff built. With big bazingas? Well, on my assassin. You have no choice in the matter. Like, all the characters in that game come default with big ripe melons. That's it. And the guys are like, are all very chiseled and muscular as well. Yeah, the males as well. They got like perfect pecs and everything. And the females all walk like GTA hookers as well, you're right. They all have like a very alluring walk to them. And sometimes, depending on the cutscene, the hips move more so than just like when they're running around fighting and stuff. Alluring. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. It's all a bit odd. Okay, let's get some Sulaco in. Alright, we got a couple of guards deciding to take their breaks down here, which is interesting because there's just nothing to do down here. There's nothing to do down here. Have I tried setting the Prison Architect EXE process to high prio and bind it to a single core instead of all cores? Someone mentioned that solved their stuttering issues. What, on the render? Like I'm not experiencing the stuttering. I don't know if that matters. Like I don't have any stuttering. Install Dota 2 on the prison room common computers so the prisoners can enjoy a game or two. I'm sure they would love that. I'm sure that they would love that. Oh my god. We're finding a lot of contraband today. Lots of it. Install Tarkov and they'll be overdosing on adrenaline. You might be right about that. Oh, look, the fan is arriving. Okay, slowly the work is being completed here. Very slowly. Have I turned the stuttering off in the settings? No, I haven't actually. Maybe that's what I need to do. Is it stuttering right now? Like while I'm not moving around? Only when I move. Who's watching this on a PC right now? Is it mostly on mobile? Is anybody not experiencing the stuttering, or is everybody getting it? It's also on PC. No stutter. See, there's people saying that they're not getting any stuttering. So what's the deal with that then? It's a juddering when I pan left and right. It's silky smooth for me. I can see in OBS the scene preview. It's pretty smooth too. Zoom out and move around quickly. Like that. Does that look bad? Oops. I think I crashed the game. Seems okay now. Oh, I don't know then. $270 on staff meals. Unbelievable. That's so much money. We need a light in this kitchen as well. And in this canteen too. It's back again. It's when I'm building? Okay, what about now? Is it good now? Oh, it's when the menus are open? The little men stutter around when I'm moving as well? I'm not doing monitor capture. This is game capture now. Oh, you mean in... okay, here, let me see if that helps. Monitor game capture. What's game capture set to right now? World of Tanks? Okay, let's try like this. Oh, wait, hang on a second. You're not, like, seeing half the game right now. Okay, this is game capture instead of monitor capture, so maybe this will help. Okay, let's see if this improves it. So far, so good? Okay, let's see if it continues to be good. Logistics, food distribution. We want this in here. Deployment. Cooks. Let's get 2 cooks in here. Is it better now when I zoom out and stuff too? Make sure both captures aren't active. They're not. It seems okay. Much better. Okay, good. Staff only. Staff only. We've got an intake happening here. Looks like we've just accepted a foodie into our prison. Disgusting. Okay. Flooring. Perfect. Let's get the white tiles in here. Excellent. What do we want in the canteen? Probably wooden floor as well. And then the checkered floor in the kitchen. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Deployment. Assign a guard to this canteen. Am I going to take my son to watch the new Jackass movie? Oh, probably not, no. He's still a bit young to watch Jackass, I think. As funny as he'd find it, which I'm sure he would find it very funny. Staff room, deployment, staff only. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just don't want him to see like a guy barfing into a frying pan and frying it up and eating it and like that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? It's a bit much. It'll give him funny ideas, you know? I'm trying to I'm trying to do you all a favor. I'm trying to raise my kids so that they don't grow up to be massive raging arseholes that you will more likely have to deal with than I will have to. You know what I mean? I'm doing my best. Like me. No, come on. What are you talking about? I never leave my house. Nobody has to really deal with me much. It's alright. You don't have to thank me now. Just thank me later. How old's my son? He's 10. He's 10. He's on track for not being an arsehole, actually. He's good. He's really good. Okay, let's get CCTV in here. Let's get the door control system in here. And the old phone tap as well. Are my kids going to inherit my Twitch channel? I mean, hopefully not. You know, as fun as it is to do and stuff, I hope that they do something different. You know? I hope they just do like their own thing. Large window.
You're doing great, Dad!
Speaking of massive raging assholes, my
Yeah.
son was born last week.
Hey, nice.
Anyway, like, subscribe, use your Twitch Prime and all that. Less
Hey.
than Terry.
Sloths, thanks so much for the 10 and congrats. Congrats on your son being born. Good luck. Man. It's fun times, isn't it? With a newborn. Oh, look at this is looking fine. This is looking real nice. This is looking real good. It's looking real nice. Congrats on having sex. Yeah, you did it. Well done. I don't know if we have enough cooks. We have 30 cooks. We should have enough cooks. Deployment. Assign cooks. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. We don't have enough cooks. 30. We need 36. No, we need 34 cooks. There we go. Too many cooks will spoil the broth. Well, we need some cooks assigned down here. There we go. Look, they're starting to work already. They're getting to it. How many sex to make a baby? It varies. Sometimes you you have sex and you're not planning on having a baby, and all of a sudden, holy crap, a baby. And other times you are having sex and trying to have a baby, and it takes like months and months and months. And it's just like, oh, God, I've got to have sex again and again every day, sometimes multiple times a day. Oh, fuck, it's so tiring. No babies. Jeez. I've been dumping raw gravy in my girlfriend for 3 years now, and there's no baby coming yet. Phil Eggs, you might have to check on your boys. Maybe they're not swimming as fast as they could be or whatever, you know? I'll admit, at first, I was a little bit, you know, I think every guy goes through this, you know, like when you're trying for your first and it doesn't happen straight away. Because, you know, you hear these horror stories like, I had sex with my girlfriend when I was 13 and she's pregnant. We only had sex one time. But, you know, like we had to try like for a bit. And you know, you wait and you wait and wait and you think, I wonder if my boys are working. And then one day it's like, I'm pregnant. It's like, oh shit, my boys are actually working. You know? It's a weird one for sure. Life is weird, honestly. It is just fucking weird. However you look at it, life is strange. Security will not function properly without a desk. For some reason, a chair and just a filing cabinet as well is needed. So dumb. We're gonna really jam it in here. And the armory won't work without some stuff as well. Guard lockers being one of them. We need a weapons rack and a table. Armory. Armory? Actually spelt right. Incredible. Can you believe it? Okay, good. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's getting there. We're just we're building this out. We're finishing it up, making it right as we go. Can start planning for some cells in a second. So we want white wall. Let's get a white jail door here as well. With a light. A bed? Do we want to put fancy beds in here or just normal beds? Foam mattress, semi-comfortable, an old bed, an old-fashioned prison bed, more comfortable than a foam mattress but less than a standard. Improves a cell's grade and a dormitory grade. It's $800 per bed though. What do you think? Or coffin beds? No, the coffin bed we're gonna use for death row, right? Is there a patch of grass in your path southeast of Minsec? Possibly, yeah. The walling needs to be padded? Tiled? I don't think it's padded wall, it's cells, padded cells. You put it in the padded cell, right? Cell, execution, reception. Padded solitary, padded holding, and just padded cell. Okay. Window. What else does it need? A toilet? Oh yeah, we need the classic. Oh, that doesn't copy anything actually. So is the jitter gone now? To do the jitterbug. To do jitterbug. Oh, you put the boom boom into my room. Do 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 ba do boo booby dooby dooby doo. A shooby dooby dooby dee doo. A rooby doop doop dooby doo doo doo. That is a banger, you're right. Big intake. Quick foodie. It's just a quick foodie intake, so nothing to worry about. It's a lot of money. We should get lots of reforms happening today as well. There's just a guard sitting in the dark at a checkpoint. Yeah, I know. What can you do? Okay, more objects. So we want to have a... What else can you put into a padded cell? Yes. A coffin bed. Okay, we'll definitely have a bookshelf in here for them. What else do they need in here? Maybe a gym mat? A punching bag? A pet bird? Should we put a pet bird in here for them? A painting? A toilet? A chair? A chair for them to sit on? A gym mat for them to do some exercise on? Let's give them a TV. Let's give them a prayer mat as well. What about a... You could put a soft pillow. Let's put a soft pillow on this bed as well. A bathroom sink. They can have their own phone booth in here as well. We shouldn't do that though. What about a plant? Oh, plant for the canteen. Let's put these in. What else can we put inside the cells that'll make them even better? A wooden stool? Pet bird or no balls? Man, I don't want to give them a pet bird. I think we need a prayer mat. Prayer mat in here too. Okay, I think that's pretty good for them. I think that's actually pretty nice. Okay, so utilities. Gotta hook up all this water. A bench with a dildo on it? That's disgusting. Okay. That only happens in my dreams, alright. Okay, armed guards. Let's get 2 of these guys hired. So we're gonna have them patrolling up and down here to keep them right. Deployment. Patrols. Let's do a magenta. And we'll assign an armed guard. Nice. Would I rather be a hamster or a gerbil? That's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh, you put the boom boom into my heart. Do 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 boo boo ba do ba do 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 ba do 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 do. Okay, let me put the drain in here. Let me put this toilet in here, and then let's get the shower head in here as well. Perfect. Okay, and then flooring out here, we're gonna go white tiles. White tiles. Okay, so logistically, for food distribution, that's all being done. Perfect. We have capacity for 1 criminally insane now. 2. No fluffy pillow in the top cell. Oh, whoops. Soft pillow. It's not fluffy, it's soft. Okay. Good. So we need 10 padded cells. We need to intake 10 criminally insane prisoners, and we need to hire 2 psychiatrists. Get Barry in there? Yeah, good idea, actually. Where's Barry? Okay, Barry. Oh, no, we can't move him over there yet. Okay, we're going to end his punishment. We don't have a holding cell for criminally insane either, right? Which could be kind of good. I think we'll put it in here. We'll have a holding cell, just in case. What do I think of Hat Films' band? I don't know, I haven't really listened to them. Are they good? No yard, no. We don't want the criminally insane going outside ever. And we're also going to use this as a temporary place for MaxSec to go to as well. Why did they take the TV from the padded cell? I have no idea. They did take it though. Alright, the soft pillow has been put in. Alright, so we now have capacity for 2. Okay, so we go into here now and we enable the criminally insane. And we close it for now. Make sure that our deployment is set properly. It is. And these 2 lads can be moved to... Oh no, we can't even move them. Still can't move them. Barry's having a sleep. So you can't pick which ones that go in here. They just end up in there. Okay. Fine. Criminally insane. Okay. We're accepting them now. We've got 2 arriving. Alright, so this has to be white wall, white wall. Let's get all this built up. Doors, we want solitary. We want in here stool. And then this is a padded solitary cell. Okay, good. Looking nice. Looking real nice. Chivalry 2 got a massive update? What have they added to it? I would consider going back to it if it's like a good update. Okay, we have 2 criminally insane turning up. Are we ready for them? Probably not. Office. Doors. Okay. Office. Wait. So this room is going to be a psychiatrist's office. So is this one. So it needs to be 4x4. It needs an office desk or desk fancy. With a filing cabinet, a wide sofa, and a chair. Leather sofa. A wide sofa. A leather chair. Yeah. And we need a filing cabinet as well. Okay. And probably a light. Got a light? Light. Or maybe just a lamp. Maybe a lamp will do it. And then flooring in here, we're going to want to have padded as well. With more white tiling out here. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, have our guys arrived? Oh, they're here. Okay, this is the intake now. We've got ex-law enforcement here. Who can go into protective. Harvey Walker's got 80% coverage now. Let's get him in. See if we can find out what's going on with these question mark guys in protective custody. If we can figure out what's going on with them, we might be able to move them back into medium sec. So far, nobody's been murdered in protective custody, so that's good. Harvey Walker is currently en route, and our criminally insane guys, we got one psychopathic hyperactive. Holy crap. He might have to be on permanent lockdown. Ex-law enforcement. Okay, our CI is nearly spilling the beans. He's almost there. Okay, what do we got? Snitch, ex-law enforcement, snitch skilled fighter. We still don't know about Adam Sadler. Ex-prison guard. Okay, so all these guys are right, though. Okay, good job. Escape up top. Where? No, we haven't had an escape. Is there a tunnel? On the road. Which road? This guy. Pierce. A massive tunnel on the road edge. You have to be more specific. It's a big road. One of the protective custody guys is just strong and quick. Which one? Oh, this guy. Crease. Okay. So, sorry, where is this big tunnel? In Minsec, going upwards. We don't have any flags yet. Oh, chat just freaked out because there's a guy north of the fence. Okay. Alright, so we should be bringing these guys... The orderlies should be bringing them down, right? I think they get stuck in the bushes sometimes. Okay, one of these guys is in. What the hell happened to this flooring? We just didn't finish it? Looks like hell. Let's close all these. So for the criminally insane, programs and free time. They get programs and free time. We don't want them having yard time though. So we're going to lock them up for most of the day. How's this guy doing? He's not comfortable? Okay, we'll see how they get on. So we have some criminally insane in. It looks like... Oh, did I... Oh, I put the light here, but it's not enough. So we'll need that too. Let's do a quick build on this. 2. And we'll put a light in there as well. And then we can hire these psychiatrists. Will I try to escape as a prisoner before moving to CK3? Yeah, sure, we can try it out. Why not? We'll try it out. Okay, hopefully we won't have too many people turning into criminally insane. So far we have 2, and we have capacity for 2. Okay, I'm going to turn off intake for criminally insane, just while I complete some of this. There's still some tasks to be done. Staff... Psychiatrist, sorry. Let's get one hired. Programs. Animal therapy, carpentry, psychiatric consultation. There's 0 in the queue. Solar panel development, however. Flower therapy, death row appeal. General education qualification, we've stopped doing them. Reform prisoner, 3 strikes training, conflict resolution, like nothing is happening here. Oh, it's because conflict resolution is happening only in protective custody. Okay. We'll do one in MinSec as well. Yes? Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll do a tunnel search tonight whilst these guys sleep. while these inmates gently sleep. Do 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 do. I look at my balls. Where's the phones? Phone booth. Let's get some phone booths in here. We'll get them tapped as well. Ooh. Okay, and we also want to get some door servos in here too, right? Door servos here and here for now. Can I teach you how to get more wrinkles on your balls? And just wait, your time will come. I think we might have a death because of an overdose. Oh no. I thought somebody overdosed in that cell, but it wasn't. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Why is the orderly moving so slow? He might be tired. He needs food and rest. He refuses to take both. What can you do? Right. Let me save this prison. Fort Condom. Save. Okay. This is where we're at so far. We've just added this new wing down here for the criminally insane. We're currently working on building it out. I'm going to go and have some lunch. I don't have to pick up my kids because they're both home. So I'm just gonna go have a quick bite to eat and go for a gentleman's pee-pee, and I will be right back and we'll carry on. Yes? Okay, I'll be right back. Walk like a man, walk like a man. I'm back. Guess what? I also didn't bring tea. I was just so keen to get back. I had some McCain smiley faces for my lunch. It's pretty good. And what else? Some chocolates, like a gift selection of chocolates. Very good. Enjoyed very much. You're broke. Sorry about that. Okay, we're ready to do a quick build. Build out some of these cells. Let's get these built. Fifth and Dix. Nice. 8 prisoners up for parole, 4 prisoners due for release soon, 11 minimum security turning up. We haven't produced 30 license plates yet. We haven't raised our prisoner capacity to 500 yet, but we're getting close. Everything is going well, except for the money situation. We're back below 100K. Do I have smiley faces because I have kids? Yeah. I do. Yeah, I wouldn't buy them otherwise. It's just because I have kids. Staff? Psychiatrist? Okay, that's 2 psychiatrists. It's part of the deal. Let's get some windows in there. 14 families are waiting to visit. 3 phone booths are waiting to be tapped. Let's get these doors connected up as well. Nice. We're running even lower on money now. We're going to run out of money. What are crispy pancakes? Oh man, crispy pancakes are so good. It's like imagine it's like an escalope kind of. It's like pancake, but it's like crispy. And it's like a pizza pocket with like some cheese and stuff inside. Like the Findus ones, yeah. They're pretty good. Yeah, they're like they're a pretty popular one for kids as well. They like that. A bit like a taco, I guess, yeah. It's a fried taco filled with horse. No, you get the ones without meat in them. You don't want to eat that horse meat. Nobody wants to eat the horse meat. Okay, we have 2 criminally insane and we have capacity for 2, and it's growing. We're gonna have capacity for more soon. After we built these cells, we can actually do the full intake and get the 15 grand, right? And then any other cells we make will just be for other people who become criminally insane. Plenty of countries eat horse meat. Okay, well, that may be so, but in this prison we don't eat any horse meat, okay? Mandatory flu jabs and no horse meat consumption. And that's that. That is that. And I think we've also got rid of the jittering. Are we happy to say that the jittering is gone? Are we looking good? No jitter. Oh man, I can't believe it. We finally got rid of all that jittering. No, 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 no. Prison labor. Okay, we can maybe get them working in here. If these guys are qualified to do so, could be good. Deployment as well. We need to make sure that everything is still hunky-dory for deployment. It is. It's looking good. Only the best roadkill is served in this prison? Absolutely. It's eat time, but neither of these guys want to eat. They just want drugs and hydration. And who can fucking blame them? You know? Who can blame them? Okay, these cells are being completed. Let's also get a infirmary in here. We'll need one. Just a small infirmary is fine. Oops. Having some issues here. Objects for the infirmary. Couple of beds. Let's get a nice window in here too. Oh, I'm clicking the button, but no clicking wants to happen. Let's also get a nice light in here, and we're gonna need a metal detector in here as well. Probably a door. Which means that we need some more doctors. Please invite Sorsby. Okay, I will not be inviting Sorsby because he is insane. He's too much. He's a liability. Oh, what's happening up here? It looks like Wang has broken the law. Look at this mess. It looks like they're using the gymnasium though. Okay. Our criminally insane guys are not working. They would like some hydration. We have to put some drinking fountains. Let's put one here. For now. Put the fountain by the window for the chief. Sorry? The fuck? You're uncriminally sane. Okay, well, you don't belong in this prison then, if that's the case. This isn't the one for you. This guy wants drugs so bad. We're gonna have to do the pharmacological treatment for drugs in this wing for these guys as well. They need programs just like everywhere else, pretty much, right? What's going on with these guys? Oh, Chief from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Sorry. Didn't immediately recognize the reference. Okay. We got capacity for 10 criminally insane now. Got 9 MinSec turning up in 14 hours. Oops. Oh, we found a tunnel. Oh, that's a really big tunnel. Jeez. Holy crap. Hey, they were almost out, too. I think our guard tower would have stopped them, though. Okay, nice. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're gonna have to make some green money soon as well, right? As per the recommendation. Let's get a couple of hybrid things set up. Start exporting some power for some money. Help us with our cash flow. This one guard is still at it? Yeah, he's really... Oh. I see. He just wanted to do that job so badly. And the other one was just not complying. Fair enough. Why do only insane people get padded rooms? Well... Cantifer? Oh no. Taylor and Cantifer. Where did they come from? What caused them to go insane? We didn't do intake. He produced narcotics recently. We found drugs on this guy recently as well. Okay, well, a couple of regular inmates have become criminally insane now. This does happen. This guy has served 0.8 of 3 years false accounting. I mean, I guess you can reform some of these guys and get them out of here. Normal prisoners can go insane too? Yeah, I know. That's why we created the extra cells. I don't even think we're going to bother doing intake because of the sheer amount of them that do go insane. We'll probably just end up naturally filling this up. So we got 15 grand's worth of reoffending fines, which is why it's posting as a negative. He's a criminally insane accountant. Yeah, never known one. We got all these construction jobs to do. We got 17 staff members exhausted, but none of them are resting. Which is a lie, because I kind of don't like how they do this. When they take their break, they just stand on the serving table. They don't seem to sit on the couches or anything. It's kind of annoying. Alright, they're installing some of the hardware in these cells now, which is good. That's not how you eat a buffet? Well, I mean, you go up for your 7th full serving, load up, and then you go back and sit down in your seat, right? Like, I don't just stand at the buffet table eating. It's because they want tables and benches like the prisoners have? Do they really? Okay, I'll try. No, these guys are happily sitting on these chairs here. Now? Maybe you just had to move the table tennis down. They want a chess table with toilets on either side, what to sit on while they're playing chess? Alright, all these cells are done now. Good, 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 good. Intake. Where did these trees come from? The winds must be stronger than we thought. Delivery is slow to get through. Perhaps we should send some workers over to remove the fallen debris. Uh-oh. Never seen that before. Oh, there's a tree blocking the road? Where did this tree come from? Funnily enough, it came from over here. 4 deaths in custody, no escapes, and 3 staff fatalities. Prison value is 1.3 million now. Okay. It is done. Yes? Due to some logistics error? Sure. Again? Take it. We have 6 criminally insane arriving in the next intake, which should give us some good money, actually. And then 15 MinSec, which means that a lot of guys were released yesterday. Oh, here they come. Right now, actually. Oh, there is a snitch. We have lots of volatile criminally insane here. Okay, that grant is now completed. So MinSec, 3 grand per intake on the criminally insane. It's kind of nuts, actually. Death row is 2,500. Should make death row soon. Money, finally. Grants over production, I guess. Get back on this train. It's the grant that just keeps repeating itself, I guess. Alright, we do have some solitary for these guys in case they are found with stuff. So this is our current criminally insane prison population. They seem okay. We just got to get their infirmary set up. We're going to have to hire some more doctors. And we're going to have to assign some doctors to here. We'll also have to make sure that this is insane sec only. Perfect. That's good. That's looking really good. White walls. We want a padded holding cell. We're gonna have to get some CCTV up in here. Probably in here. Oh no, we don't need it in here because we got staff in there, right? It's probably okay. Okay, good. No max yet, no. Slowly inching towards it. Nice. We're back over 100K. It's pretty good. Maybe they want a meeting room? Yeah, they might want one. We can set one up. These guys will need to be reformed just like anyone else. I don't know why this orderly doesn't just have a break inside the staff room. He's taking a break inside one of their cells. Like, that's inappropriate. Okay, so flooring. We want padded flooring in here as well. We want a toilet, a drain, a shower. Another toilet, drain, and shower. Whoops. What else can we get in here? Some phone booths. Let's get a couple of bunk beds in here too. Let's get a couple of these bad boys in here. Some weights benches. What else do they need? Probably a metal detector before they go in. Great. Yeah, the jittering's done. We changed my OBS capture is set to game and not window, and it seems to have fixed it. One of the things that we did not try before, but now it seems to be working. Okay. Oops. All right. Well, these guys seem fairly happy. Some of them have drug problems, but we're gonna get some programs set up for them. Okay. Okay, that's good. Got to keep on top of that. We don't want them stealing drugs all the time, right? Oh, he has keys already. What's this guy doing? What is he doing? Okay, let's hook this up. Parkin's agitated. Oh, so he's been... Oh, what happened here? Come on, Parkin. Let's take you down where you belong. Down here. Once we get this holding cell done, we can move him. Put him down? I'm going to. I'm thinking about it. We still got these max set guys in here. This guy is starving again. Send him to permanent solitary for a bit so he can eat. It's because he doesn't have money. Hurdley still does have money. He can buy stuff from the snack machine. I'm missing one wall tile in the insane solitary cell. Oh yeah, I see it. How the hell did I miss that? Yeah, I'm making them buy their food, yeah. Okay, good. Oh, I just canceled the thing as well. The door servo. Okay. Parkin is unstable and agitated. Sleep, safety, exercise, privacy. He's in the holding cell until we build out these other cells. Padded holding cell. Oh, looks like we got another one. So our currently criminally insane, we have 12 out of capacity for 10. See? These guys are getting bumped up constantly. Baker, Tim's, another Jerome. Got another Jerome. Okay, so for programs, psychiatric evaluation. We have 2 people. Okay, we'll do these psychiatric consultations. And put these guys to work. Have we had many drug overdoses on this run? We've had a fair few, yeah. Definitely been a couple of drug overdoses. No, on this run we haven't actually. I don't think we've had a single one. In fact. What have our deaths been from? We've had a couple of starvation deaths, which were very preventable. We've had a couple of murders. We've had no escapes. Yeah, the checkpoints probably are just doing what they're meant to be doing. Yeah, I think you're right. We had a cook was murdered. We had a dog who was murdered. But yeah, other than that, it hasn't been too bad. No escapes. 3 staff fatalities and 4 deaths in custody. A couple of prisoners have murdered other prisoners. Oh, we had a guard was murdered as well, right? By Barry, I think? Who killed the dog? Barry. He killed a guard and he killed a dog as well. What an SOB, eh? Okay, it does seem like they're sitting at these tables. I don't know if they're going to eat there, but they're now using the sofas and stuff in here too. Oh yeah, they do. Huh. Maybe that's needed in all the staff rooms. Maybe that's why we've got these issues where it looks like none of the food is being eaten. Yeah, we could do small tables, yeah. Let's dismantle this football table, because I don't think they actually use this stuff. I think let's go like with this instead and see how that goes. All right. Intake. We got a snitch. We lost our CI. Man, I've been playing a lot of Bloons TD6 recently. I've been enjoying it as well. Do you guys remember that one? On my iPad, yeah. It's the monkey one, yeah. I don't know if you guys do the same thing, but I have like certain units that I really favor over others. And like I have kind of strategies around those as well. Do you guys do the same thing? I don't like look it up or read about it though. I like to figure it out myself, you know? Is that what you guys do as well? Sorry, my throat is like very scratchy right now. I don't know why. I need to do a big cough. I'll do one in a sec. Hang on. Cleaning cupboard? It's from inhaling all of those weeds? Yeah, I think it is. I just can't help myself. Can't stop doing it. You think pirate ship is the best one? I like the I like the Gatling gun. Okay, what I do, maybe this is like a big noob strategy, but for me it's been working. I do I get the cannon, and I upgrade it with like the big cluster bombs for like the big AoE splash damage, which is pretty nice. Then I get a sniper that has the that can see camo, but can also do like the 7 levels of balloon pop in one go. And then I give him the Moab Maim as well. I put in some of those glue guys, the glue gooper guys, just to slow them all down a little bit and do like the damage over time. And I put some other stuff in there as well, but I can't remember right now. Druid is strong with vines. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Just like one big brutal cough required. Bloons TD6, yeah. Am I okay? Yeah, I just had like this like tickle in my throat. You know, one of those like tickles where you're about to cough, but you're just like. So kind of like when you wake up in the middle of the night and you have like a dry patch in your throat and you're coughing like crazy. You ever get that? I hate that shit. It's the worst. That's how it begins? Is it a COVID tickle? I don't know. I haven't had COVID, so I don't know. I don't know the signs. I mean, I guess it could be. I'm hoping not, though. All right. Well, hopefully these guys have access to more or less all the stuff they need, even though they're living in a holding cell currently. We just don't have the capacity for them right now. We're working on it, though. Everything is COVID, I guess. Wait, did they feed them in here? No, they did. So what does this guy want? Clothing. Luxuries. Okay, well, we're working on it. We're going to get a nice little laundry room set up for these guys. Okay, let's get these guys... What? The criminally insane won't do work, though, will they? Or can they still do jobs like normal prisoners? Uh-oh. Stephen Hare 35 is pooing. I think this guy has just recently been moved in here. Our criminally insane population is now at 13. Did I have a nice Valentine's Day? It was wonderful. Really good. Okay, I wonder if this is cleaning up some of these meals. Just dump these meals. I have a feeling that they're not getting time to eat this stuff because there's nowhere for them to eat it. And then they just leave it. But then it gets stuck. So let's tidy all this up and see if this bench solves the problem. Okay, they're gonna move the garbage. It's nice that they have like lots of places to poo and pee in. It's a sign of a good prison. Plenty of space to poo and pee when you need it. Okay, let's dismantle this. I think we're onto something here. Is anybody leaving any meals behind? No? No? Seem to be good. Nice. Our money increases as well. Programs in free time. Oh, I don't think the criminally insane can work. I don't think they're capable of working. So we don't really need to set them up with a cleaning cupboard or kitchen or anything. I think they don't work. They can only do programs and stuff. Yeah, we could do a shakedown. It's been a while. They can't do parole either. Wow. Okay. No, we haven't done any executions yet either. Oh, shakedown, breakdown, doo doo booby doody dooby dooby doody dee doo. Okay, well, we'll figure out what these are after they do the search on them, I guess. So they won't have any access to luxuries whatsoever. They won't be able to use the library. They could do with having a chapel, though, I suppose. But I got the prayer mats in their cells already, so maybe they don't need that. No, I didn't set up any visitation for them either. They just have access to phones in their canteen. That's it. Not bad. It's big shakedown. We didn't find that much stuff. It could have been a lot worse, right? We got a big minimum security intake arriving soon. 19 prisoners. Holy shit. So you go to policies for the criminally insane to see what they can actually do. Privilege. Oh, so you can. Oh no, this security level has their privilege policies locked, so you can't change them. So they can only do well-being. Mail? Does that mean that no, because prison labor is not. So they can receive mail, but they can't work at mail, which doesn't make any sense. Or does that mean I can set up a mail room for them? Okay, there's a lot of MinSec arriving right now. There is a snitch on here. All right. Oh, that's a big intake. They're gonna eat all the envelopes? They better frickin' not. They had better frickin' not. Okay, the list of places to search is slowly growing. I guess we got deliveries and stuff coming in, right? Which is messing around with it. Okay, good shakedown. Oh my god, look at all this money that we're making. Alright, let's get these guys into cells. Safety, privacy, hydration, luxuries, and freedom. And they're suppressed as well because of the armed guard. Very good. Our prison is currently worth 1.38 million. It's pretty good. We have a 24% average reoffending rate as well, which is nice and low. It's good. There's 2 solitary doors here. Only 2 insane guys have the nice pillows? Oh, yeah. It doesn't copy the pillows. I wonder why that is. $15 per pillow. Holy crap. We're gonna be broke. I don't know what happened here. Oh, no, we just, as usual, don't have any guards working where they need to be working. They're sedating him. He's been sedated. Bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam. Jerome wants to be sedated. Do. What? Enclosed, surrounded by walls. Should be? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so this room will just be a... What other programs do we need for these guys? For the criminally insane? What else? What do we need for them? Meeting room? A common room? For the alcohol stuff as well? Okay. We'll put some brown carpet down. We're gonna need to make this into an office. The metal detector. Let's get the filing cabinet here. Let's get an... Whoa. Let's get the office chair. I didn't want a whole guard pavilion in there. Let's get that in there too, and then we'll need a light. Okay. Some blue carpet, and then we can hire a psychologist. We'll get a couple more orderlies hired as well, since we're gonna have... We have 16 criminally insane now. Okay. We need to hire some more guards and stuff too. We have a lot of staff members who are exhausted. Staff policy needs, staff needs. Let's move this up so that more people can rest. Hey man, things are just kind of operating okay here. Let's do a tunnel search while they're asleep. What are the criminally insane in for? No, not just murder, anything. It's just a type of prisoner. And they can become criminally insane in different security levels of the prison as well. So like we've got MinSec people that are becoming criminally insane and then having to move down here. Once they move down here, there's very little they can do as well. It's kind of annoying. They don't work or anything, so you got to reform them with like programs and shit. Okay, it's gonna be like an internet cafe in here. Let me get some computers hooked up so that these guys can come in here and play like lemmings and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna start exporting some green money soon. The whole prison is powered on green energy, but we got batteries discharging right now. But our power production is in line with what we're consuming. 3,057 units of consumption. It's a Counter-Strike LAN party room? Exactly. Okay, we cut down on the amount of staff members exhausted. We cut it down by about half. Because more people can take breaks now. Should make everybody work a little bit better. Okay, these are a lot cleaner. So we're going to dismantle this bad boy. Get rid of these meals as well. And then we'll put this here. Get 5 computers and we got a Dota team going? Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be really good. Look, this guy's fucking pissed off and exhausted. Look how slow he's going. It's crazy. Right. Deployment. Insane sec only. We got some intake arriving. That's a big one. Holy crap. We got an ex-law enforcement on here. We lost our CI. There's a snitch in MinSec. That's okay. They can exist in there quite happily. I mean, I can move them. If I find them. I found them. He won't die, though, in MinSec as a snitch. I mean, MinSec is kind of like a protective custody. 25 people in the helicopter? Yeah. Oh, some of them are using this canteen. Oh, it's probably this guy who's in the holding cell. There's one guy in a holding cell here for medium security. It's kind of good that we have the holding cells. Makes a big difference. Okay, so we have 16 criminally insane, and we have capacity for 15. So we need to build a couple more cells. Hopefully this job is being done now. And then we can sort out these staff rooms up here as well. Get rid of all this mess. Give these guys a proper table to sit down and eat at, and then they eat the meals. And then our cooks will come down here and sort out these staff rooms when they have a chance as well. So I've been watching the old Simpsons recently and realize you and your family are literally the Simpsons. I know, it's insane, right? My baby doesn't have a pacifier though, like Maggie does. Another way to clean up trays in staff rooms is to put a kitchen sink in there, as it seems to prompt cooks to clean the trays quicker. Oh, okay, could try that. Okay, we'll put these in here like this. Let's dump some of these meals that have just been left on the ground. Yeah, that's that. Okay, they're being dumped. Alright, that should tidy it all up, hopefully. Once they get those tables in, even better. We'll probably have to put one in over here too, although this doesn't seem to be too much of a mess right now. And then there's one down here as well, right? We'll get it all sorted out, baby. What am I gonna grow in my greenhouse this year? Probably peppers, cucumbers, tomatoes, stuff that we eat. We got an apple tree. Last year I grew a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's stuff for Terry. Well, I'll grow a bunch of greens and stuff for Terry. Just that sort of stuff. Terry, who may never come back, he's coming back. He's coming back. I can't go get him now though because everybody's got COVID. Once we're all done with this COVID, he's coming back for sure. Okay. Programs. Where's alcoholics group therapy? One here. One here. One here. So this is protected security. This is medium security. Criminally insane. MinSec. And then this one is medium as well. So we got 2 in medium. This interface needs to be overhauled big time, right? Okay, it's good. So there's 1 in each wing basically now. Oh yeah, and we want to put objects, bench small. Where's table small? Okay. Good. Good. All right. The staff canteens are looking pretty good. What happened? Where's Barry? So my plan to move these guys out of here and then into the criminally insane wing has not worked. It did not work, sadly. There's 4 people in solitary confinement right now. Okay, let's get this built. Windows. Sexton is agitated. He needs to go to an AA meeting. He needs to go to an AA meeting. Stat. Oh yeah, we got to get these soft pillows on here too, right? You can't put them on until the beds are in. He'll be less agitated. 18 criminally insane. Is there an option to... we're just going to be... There's too many people. What's the criteria for them to go criminally insane? Is it they have needs that aren't addressed quick enough or something? They go insane if their needs go unfulfilled for a long time? Does that include luxuries? The need for luxuries? If they're suppressed enough, can they transition back from criminally insane to just normal, or once they're criminally insane, that's it? Possession intent to supply 6 years. Pled not guilty. And will these guys just be released like normal? Grading. His reform is terrible. It's because he can't do any programs or anything, right? So we have to set up a meeting room to do like animal therapy and shit with them to help them their reform levels go up. How likely is this guy to reoffend when he goes out? 44%. You're insane. People just kept killing each other before they had a chance to do rehab? Shit. I hope that doesn't happen in here. No, this prison doesn't have death row yet. We are gonna set it up, but we need to stabilize and get some cash coming in as well. Where can we put this stuff? We could probably put some along here, right? I can't actually see where the road is, though. Is there a way to switch the view? So if the guard tower is here at the gate, we want it to go like here. Here? Whoops. Oh. An attempt was made, chat. They got sniped. 2 of them. The snipers doing their jobs. We have to go retrieve the bodies. Amazing. Amazing. Well, that was almost the first escape. It would have been a double as well. And they're still alive, yeah. Well, we researched the non-lethal sniping. You can't do a toilet search. We'd have to do just a tunnel search. Oh, that was an intake. Okay. There's a guy here called Hey. There's a guy here called Lover as well. Frank Obesitas Lover. They call me the Superman Lover. But something's wrong. Okay, let's see where this tunnel is. Oh, I see. Okay, good. We carry on. We have capacity for 20 criminally insane, and we have 17. One has been released, it looks like. We were at 18 at one point. Hopefully we have enough capacity for the criminally insane down here, the holding cell and stuff. We're not actually doing any intake on criminally insane, which honestly we're missing a trick, because we could be making like $3 grand a pop. It's big money, but it needs to be handled much like Max Sec would. Also, these guys don't work, so it's kind of hard to find stuff for them to do. But we seem to be managing for now. Alcohol, luxuries, spirituality. He's actually doing spirituality right now. Recreation. He's got a TV. This guy is safety, freedom, clothing, and hydration. We should have... we could get a little laundry room set up in here just for our guys to use. For our janitors to use. I think we will do that, actually. They can't work in here, but our janitors can use it, right? We could just set it to staff only. We'll get a couple more orderlies, and we'll go to deployment. Staff only. Staff only. Do the criminally insane require a gym? We can make them a gym, but they have exercise mats in their cells, so they should be hitting those requirements as well. They got TVs, prayer mats. They got everything they need in there. We want some small ironing boards. And probably like a couple laundry baskets. And a light. Some ceramic floor. Okay, good. How are they getting books if there's no library? Well, whatever books they have with them at the time, they put on their little bookshelves. That's what they're doing. That's how they're doing it. Or maybe, yeah, like a Kindle or something. Never really thought about that. Okay, there we go. All these cells are now done. Perfect. Another thing that we want to do is get some insulation on these pipes. Because if we have some bad weather and these guys aren't able to shit, shower, and shave, they might cause some serious drama. All right. Deployment patrols. Do a magenta dog patrol out here. Nice. We might have to hire some more dog patrols as well. The jitter is fixed. Yeah, the jitter is gone at last. Okay, how are the staff rooms looking? Much better. They're not just leaving trays of food all over the place now. They're sitting at the table and eating properly, and then they're leaving their dirty trays here. But that's okay, because the cooks can come down and do all this stuff, right? Likewise here, and likewise here, although that's got a to-do on it though, so that's good. I like that he stacks up the trays out here. It's nice. It's a nice touch. Okay, let's get this laundry room done then, and then we should be able to get some nice clean clothes to these guys with our janitorial staff. Since, again, these guys can't do any jobs. Why is there a sniper hanging out in security? Sometimes they just take their breaks there. Canada's Olympic men's hockey team just got eliminated by Sweden 2-0 in the quarterfinal. Yeah, Malf and Ryan were saying that apparently Team Canada is no good this year because all of their good players are playing in the NHL and didn't bother to go to the Olympics. What the hell? This year? No, normally they're pretty good, right? Or am I remembering things wrong? Oh yeah, I gotta put these cozy pillows in. He's in lockdown for destruction. He's just sleeping. Other teams don't have their NHL players either? All right. Man, I always just thought that they just sent the very best of the best, you know, every year and they won all the time. When was the last time Canada did really good at the Winter Olympics? Was it when it was in Vancouver? Didn't they just dominate like the whole thing? Oh, they did it because of COVID? Oh, well, that makes sense, I guess. Tall fridge. I can't really fit this in here. comfortably anywhere. Neither can we do it in here. Maybe we just need to have a common room here. Actually, it doesn't make sense to have a common room by solitary, does it? It doesn't make any sense. Third in 2014, and they won in 2010. They won in Vancouver. Last time I watched the Winter Olympics, it was in Calgary. Oh my god, it was like in fucking 88 or something. You remember the music? It was so fucking good. I actually went to the whole like Olympic area in Calgary one time, like as a kid, kind of after the Olympics, because like the Olympic Village remains, you know, it just stays, and it was pretty cool. They had like all the big jumps and stuff. It's awesome. They said they're gonna bring back some of those old anthems. Fuck, they should. I mean, that one is so good. The Calgary Olympics anthem was amazing. You were 1 year old in Calgary in '88? Oh man, not me. I was 8 years old. I probably went to see the Olympic Village in Calgary like maybe when I was 10. So like in 1990. I mean, it was there because it was like only 2 years after, but I think it's still there now, right? They probably still use it for training and stuff. Holy crap, this is some intake. Okay, it's fine. Just a bunch of question marks, and a foodie. Watching the '84 Winter Olympics is one of the first things you remember as a kid? I'm trying to think like what's something I remember as a kid. I remember watching I remember there was an earthquake in Ottawa like one year. I can't remember how old I was, but I was in my basement. I was watching Much Music, and I was watching the music video for Welcome in the Jungle. Welcome to the Jungle, sorry. Welcome in the Jungle. I said in a couple of times leading up to that, and that's why I said Welcome in the Jungle. I apologize. Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses. I was watching it on Much Music, and there was an earthquake. And I remember everybody in my whole neighborhood went outside to stand on their driveway. I guess that's just the thing that you did. It was like a fairly big earthquake. Like, it was big enough for people to be like worried. I don't think there was any damage or anything. I don't know what year that was though. I remember it pretty clearly though. I also remember another thing I remember from being like a really small kid was I remember the furniture my parents had in the TV room, and I remember the TV. We had one of those big. You remember in the 80s you used to be able to get those TVs that had all of the wood paneling built around them. It was like a big fancy looking box that had like iron fucking like they looked like door knockers or like handles and shit on them. We had a big TV like that. And we had these like these kind of like crappy reclining chairs, and I remember watching like the Flintstones and like Sesame Street and whatever else was on He-Man like before going to school, because I went to afternoon kindergarten, so I must have been about 6, I guess. I remember that pretty clearly too. I mean, it's going back a couple of years. And the clicker actually clicked. Yeah, the clicker had like one button. You just clicked it and it would change the channel forward and then loop back around, right? Remember Captain Crunch? I remember making Kool-Aid. I remember the first time I ever made Kool-Aid myself. And I put so much sugar in it. It was fucking awesome. Like, because I remember my mom was like, okay, well, just read the instructions and just do what it says. And it's like, put 1 cup of sugar. I put like 3. It was pretty good. Oh, man. Oh, good old Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is gross. Yeah, we used to make Kool-Aid popsicles and everything. It was pretty good. I also remember the first time I learned how to cook. The first thing I ever learned how to cook was scrambled eggs, like in a frying pan, right? It was like the first like hot meal I was able to ever prepare for myself. So I must have been like, I want to say like 12 or something. I must have been like 12 years old. And when I was 12, it was like, okay, you're old enough to like stay home alone now. You know, like, you know, when you come home from school, you don't have to go to like, because I used to just have to go to like my friend's house, and like my friend's mom was like, you know, would take care of like me and like a couple of other of my friends, like, you know, to cover like people getting back from work or whatever. But when I was 12, it was like, no, you could just come home now, it's fine. So I'd go home, and sometimes I'd be pretty hungry after school, so I'd make myself like a little like, you know, hot treat. Like we had a microwave too, so I could like warm stuff up in the microwave if I wanted to. But I used to like making scrambled eggs because I knew how to do it. And I got in trouble one time because I was really hungry and I had 4 eggs. I used 4 eggs. I scrambled eggs and I had 4 eggs. And my mom was like, that's too many eggs. You can't eat 4 eggs at a time. Like, she was so mad. Oh, man. It was so good. Well, 4 eggs. I mean, I didn't know. Fuck, I was hungry. So I just, you know, sometimes when you go to prepare food and you're like, your eyes are bigger than your stomach. I was like, I'm really hungry. I'm just going to do 4 eggs. Like, that'll be enough. It was a mountain of scrambled eggs. It was good. 4 eggs is the standard amount? I think 2 is actually the standard. I think 2 eggs, you know, like a 2-egg omelet, or like 2 eggs for scrambled eggs, 2 fried eggs. I think 4 is, you know, I think 4 is actually pushing it. 3 is optimal? Again, 2 eggs with like friends, you know, you get 2 eggs with like some beans and maybe like some hash browns or like some mushrooms or whatever. You don't want to have more than 2 eggs with that ensemble, right? It's too much. It's way too much. Life's too short not to have 3 eggs. I think 2. I think my cutoff is 2. And probably because I'm traumatized from being getting in trouble for eating 4 eggs when I was a kid, honestly. But, you know, if you're called out, oh, it's personal choice. I mean, eat 4 eggs, eat 10 eggs. You do you, but I'm just saying. For me, oh, shit, there's a death. Who was it? Oh, shit. We lost a security guard. There's been a murder. There's been a murder. Who the hell even knows who did it? We've lost another one. Unbelievable. All right, let's prepare the gravestone. There. Symmetry achieved once again. Who is this that died? Guard. He was murdered by a prisoner. He was taser certified, first aid certified, fire safety certified, full bladder, full bowels. No longer. It's all over the floor of the canteen. Who did it though? Was it Barnard? Whoever it was. Oh no, it was Cowell. Simon Cowell. Okay. Unbelievable. He pled guilty as well. 25 years he gets for that. Simon Cowell. Simon Cowbell. Alright, we're going to need to get some MaxSec set up. We do have some money, but I don't know where we put MaxSec. Maybe we just need like a... we have to think and plan out the infrastructure for MaxSec, right? Because it really does need to be pretty tight. Permanent lockdowns and stuff. Because Max Sec are actually the worst. They will fucking murder everybody. Super Max even more so. Get the power set up so I can make some more money. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe setting up some power along here as well. But I just need to see where... Okay, I think I know roughly where we can set these up. So it'll be like along here. So let's say we go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And we'll pipe all this into a transformer with some batteries that we will then... How are we going to get it over there, though? We're going to have to set up a little room here, I think. So we'll do foundations, concrete. Okay, this is going to be our big money maker. Shake down to find the keys whilst they sleep. Good idea. Let's see if we can find them. Find those keys. One of our max sec guys. We have 3 max sec guys now. Cowl. Comfort, bladder, bowels, recreation, luxuries. Okay. Doors. A staff door. A double staff door. Let's go. We found the keys. Found 2 sets of jail keys. Put your medium sec in, take your medium sec out, put your medium sec in, and shake down it all about. No, I mean, yeah. Yeah. You put your min sec in, you put your min sec out. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Oh, God. Shakedowns work better when there was a jitter, you think? Jeez. Hey, my daughter, my baby daughter, I should say, my 7-month-old daughter, responds very well to singing children's songs now. Big smiles every time. It's hilarious. Like the Hokey Cokey, for example. Loves it. Just loves it. Won't have a bad word said about it. What do we need? A transformer? All right, and then we want some batteries too, right? We want to store as much as we can in the batteries and then just flush it out completely. Batteries, okay. We have to get this set up first. Field grass with some more field grass. And just in case you wanted a bit more field grass, batteries. Okay. And we export this. Financial compensation so far, 0. Okay, good. So this is a separate grid of power for export. We're going to export green power because we have space to do it, right? So we have all of the green power that we're using to power the entire thing, but we're also going to export some power too. Big intake, holy crap. We want that to be staff only. Good. Is more intake? Holy shit, there's even more intake coming. A snitch has been released. A snitch has been released on this day. You can't put misbehaving prisoners in the crazy wing. No, you cannot promote them up to into the insanatorium. They get promoted up themselves, but you can't put them there. I've got a feeling that this song's gonna be a shit song. That this song's gonna be a shit song. That this song's gonna be a shit song. do you like that remix? It's a family favorite. They found a double-barreled shotgun? Where? No, they didn't. They must have stolen one from the armory somehow. I was watching through, after I watched the Super Bowl halftime show from this year, the good one, I went back and watched, like, you know, some YouTube videos of, like, the top 10 Super Bowl halftimes, and like some of the worst ones as well. There were a bunch of Disney ones that were really terrible. I watched the Michael Jackson one from '93. It's pretty nuts, pretty good. And I watched the Prince one as well, where it was really raining a lot. That was awesome. Holy crap, that was so good. Yeah, Prince was really good. Man, that man knew how to entertain for sure. Insane. Okay, look, financial compensation. We're racking it up. Look at this. We done what we were told to do. We set 5 of these bad boys up. We're now exporting all this power. Janet Jackson's boob. It, funnily enough, did not feature on one of the better ones, but was on like one of like the fail compilation ones. Hey, Erica, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hobo Shufflins, thanks for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you. Thank you. Even though I wouldn't be your Valentine, you'll still give me money? Well, Erica, the thing is, I don't even celebrate Valentine's Day, okay? I'm a angry old 41-year-old man. Like, when Valentine's Day rolls around, I just think, oh, fuck, more shit to do. But luckily, no shit to do because nobody else at my house cares about it either. You got your first boner? What, this Valentine's Day? Man, I'll level with you. I don't remember when I got my first boner, but... And I probably don't remember every boner since either, on like realistically, but man, I have had a lot of boners in my life. Lots of them. Like so many of them. God, it's a lot of money to spend on field grass, isn't it? I'm gross. Well, I didn't bring it up, okay? I was prompted. And it just got me thinking, okay? So I thought I'd mention it. I'm not going out of my way to be gross. It's full transparency. Do I remember having to give my classmates all those stupid Valentines in class? Yeah, I think I did a couple of times when I was really really little. My kids do it as well. My kids take Valentine's stuff. I think it's just a bit of fun, you know, when you're a kid. You go in for that sort of stuff. It's just when you get older, you're just like, ah, shit. It's really gonna cut into my Diablo 2 time. I can't justify it anymore. I gotta play some more Dota. Do I remember any awkward boners? I don't know if I remember any awkward ones. Not really, no. Well, like ones like you ever have like you ever have those ones though where like you're a teenager. I don't know if you guys have jobs as a teenager, but like I had a job when I was a teenager that I was late for all the time because I would sleep. I'd go to bed very late and then have to wake up early to go to this job on the weekend or whatever. So I'd wake up and I'd have very little time to get myself sorted out. So I would wake up at like, say, I don't know, like 8 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. And like the rest of like my family were probably asleep at the time. And like when you're like 16 years old, you wake up in the morning. Most mornings, if not every morning, you got a pretty big boner. Like you just can't help it, right? So I'd have to quickly jump out of bed and go downstairs to like get ready or, you know, have like a quick breakfast or something like that. And like so a couple of times I'd be going downstairs like still with like a big boner and you know, just hoping that nobody was down there because that could have been awkward, but I kind of knew nobody was down there anyway. And yeah, it would just like fade away after a while anyway, but there's just like that, you know, that immediate sort of you know, like the first like split second where you're like, well, I don't know. Who knows? No. No, I've never had a boner when I've taken a poo before, no. I think it'd be impossible, right? I don't know. I don't see how you could take a comfortable shit with a full boner. A teenager getting up at 8 on a Saturday? I had to. I had a job. I had to go to work. I had a part-time job. Saturday was like crunch time for a part-time job, right? That's why they wanted you. They wanted you to work on Saturdays so that all their Monday to Friday 9 to 5ers didn't have to do it. What was the job? I used to work at a grocery store. Like I started off packing groceries for people because that existed back then. I don't know if people still do that, but it was a pretty decent like part-time job. And then when you did that for long enough, usually you got moved into the back room, into like the grocery department. So I packed groceries for people for a little while, and then I got moved into the grocery department, and then I worked on like you know, stocking shelves or like stocking the dairy cooler, stocking the freezer, unloading like the trucks and stuff. That was pretty fun. Working in the receiving, like doing like unloading trucks and stuff was pretty chill. You never had to speak to anyone. It was great. And all the stinky milk bags, yeah, they used to come on like this huge. So you get 4 liters of milk in a plastic bag with 3 smaller plastic bags with milk in them, right? And so three bags, 3 milk bags, totaling up to 4 liters of milk in one big bag. It was so fucking dumb. Anyway, they're quite heavy as well. It all came in a plastic bag, and so these plastic bags would come on a huge rack. So a rack with like I want to say like maybe 50 of these bags. They were heavy as hell. Luckily they're on wheels, so you could like roll them around and stuff. But when they got delivered, one bag would always pop. It would be like in the center of the rack. You wouldn't know where it was, but there'd just be fucking milk everywhere. So like you wheel these things back into the cooler, and you knew that one was busted because there'd be a trail of like milk dripping from the rack as you're moving it. And then it would just sit back there for like days and days and days, and this milk would just like become even smellier and smellier and smellier. And then they would sit on these big metal platforms with a drain, right? So for leakage. So like I said, inevitably 1 or 2 of these bags would pop like in transit. So there'd be a lot of leakage, right? So every Saturday it was somebody's job. I had to do it a couple of times myself. This after the store closed. So the store would close, you'd finish like unloading the truck or whatever, and then usually we would have to like do some tidying up and stuff. And then on a Saturday, you had to get a power washer, and you'd have to move these drains. You'd have to up these drains. So you take all the milk racks out, pick up these big metal panels, and then take the drains off. And you used to have to power wash the underneath because it would stink. Like the whole store would just start to stink after a week of like shitty milk under there. Man, so many times like you take those tiles up, and like, oh, it would be like, it looked like orange like slime. It was all like chunky and stuff. It would turn orange, and the smell, oh my god. Like imagine opening a gym locker that was just bursting full of old stinky socks. Like it smelled like that. Oh fuck me. You had to wear a mask and everything. Like, man, it was so disgusting. So, and you had to power wash it to break it all up so that it would go down like the drain. Oh fucking hell. It was pretty bad. It was like a drain system on the floor of the garage. Yeah, but it would just get gummed up because the milk would start to go all lumpy and stuff, right? Oh man, it smelled so fucking bad. It was pretty rough. But, luckily I didn't have to do it too many times, but yeah. And some people like, because you can imagine there was like I'd say there was about 30 of us working there part-time on like, a fairly regular rotation. Like some people like would get, you had like different jobs, so you'd be put on the rota for like to work in the evenings or like on the weekend. And depending on like, how long you'd been there or whatever, if you knew what you're doing and stuff, you'd get like better jobs. Like the best one was probably working like the front displays. So like you had displays in the front of the store and then displays at the back of the store. So if you worked on the front displays, you'd start your shift. You'd fill up all the displays to make them look all full because it was all stuff that was being sold. And then when you were done that, the delivery truck for the evening would turn up and you would unload that, and that was it. That was your whole shift. So you just like, you do like, I don't know, 9 displays and then unload a truck, and that was it. It was like the fucking best. It was so easy. But then if you were really unlucky on a Saturday, you'd get like the late shift in the dairy cooler, and then that was you cleaning up the milk. You'd have to stay for an hour past everybody else leaving and the store closing, power washing fucking shitty ass milk down a drain. Oh fuck, it was the worst. Oh, it was so bad. Yeah. But honestly, like I hated the job at the time. I really hated the job at the time. Like it just sucked. Because when you're young and you like, all my friends would be going out like on a Friday night or something, and I'd just be stuck like unloading some fucking stupid truck at a grocery store or whatever. And then it was fine, like I could meet up with them after, but like you always felt like, oh fuck, why do I got to do this stupid job? I don't want to be here, whatever. Like I didn't like it. So I used to be like, oh, I need to get out of here. I need to find another job and stuff. And then when I was like in my 20s and I started working like office jobs or whatever, programming and stuff like that, all I'd ever think about was how awesome it was to work at a grocery store. Like, I don't know if it was the combination of working there and not having much responsibility, like living at home still or whatever. But like compared to working in an office, it was the best. It was such a good job. Like it was so fucking good. Like you just, man, there's nobody ever breathing down your neck, like nothing. Like you just like, fuck, we would just like, it was great. Especially if you worked at night when nobody was there, like after the store closed. If you were in the store for an hour after the store closed, we would just go into the freezer and eat ice cream and stuff. Like fucking nobody cared. Like it was so good. Like if you got, because every once in a while on the weekends you had to work nights, so like you'd have to start at say 10 at night and work till like 7 in the morning. You didn't get it consistently though. You maybe got it like once every 2 months or something like that. But on the weekend, none of the full-time guys worked, so it was all part-time guys covering for them so that they could have weekends off. So like we would turn up and we would just fire up like the bakery ovens and just fucking have like a feast. Like we would cook up everything. We'd have like chips and fucking like nachos, and man, it was so good. It was great actually. It was really fun. Yeah, they never did inventory, nothing. It was a franchise store. It was a Loeb as well, which doesn't seem to exist anymore. I mean, we had security cameras all over the store. None of them were connected. Like it was just it was just like a deterrent. And none of them, like there was no monitoring equipment in the store. Like we'd have to go in and like place the orders on the computer and stuff. They just weren't hooked up to anything. Like he bought the security cameras, but none of like the background stuff for them. So he'd actually bought the cameras, put them up, and they weren't hooked up to anything. It was so fucking good. Oh man. Well, it was a great place, but I don't know what it's like now. Like funnily enough, when I was there, like, well, it was like 4 years ago now. I took my kids back to Ottawa. We went into that store because I was in Orleans, like visiting my brother, and it's not a Loeb anymore. It's a Metro now. But I mean, it's probably still. I wonder if those security cameras not hooked up are still there. Like they have to be, right? I bet you they're not, though. I bet you it's all like. It's all by the books now, you know? Retail is hell now? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's funny, like, the context of the time, right? When I was a teenager, I just didn't want to do it. And then when I was sort of working full-time and I knew I had to work full-time, all I could think about was the jobs I had as a teenager that were just so much better. Like, they were so fucking poorly paid and stuff. Like, I don't think you could make a living off of them, but, man, they were so good. They probably went bankrupt. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the franchise, I'm assuming that the guy who owned the store around the time I used to work there is long dead now. He was quite old. But I guess he just like, I don't know, maybe was bought out or something. Oh, actually, you know what? The store was actually went corporate while I was still there. So it went corporate. So Loeb itself was probably just bought by Metro in the end. It had to have been, right? It went bankrupt because they ate all of the dang nachos. Oh, maybe. Probably not, honestly. Probably not. We also did we also did like lots of freezer scares. Like we could get up onto the freezer units and jump down on people while they were stocking their aisles during night crew. That was always pretty fun. And another thing that we did occasionally, like, you know, like for special occasions, like around like, it used to have to be around special occasions because you only really had turkeys in the store, frozen turkeys in the store around Christmas and Thanksgiving. But frozen turkeys, you could like slide them down a freshly buffed floor pretty nicely, right? It'd be like, it's like curling, like they would glide. So we'd glide them all the way down an aisle, and at the end of the aisle, we'd just set up a bunch of like 2-liter Coke bottles or whatever. You just like bowling. It was awesome. Yeah, turkey bowling. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, we used to do it all the time. It was good. Well, not all the time. Like I said, like sparingly because it was like a seasonal thing. But turkey curling. Yeah, it's a bit like curling. Yeah. Anything with a bit of ice on it, I guess, is gonna glide. Well, like once the floors were all buffed up, shiny and slick, man, anything would slide on those things. Loeb was bought by Metro in 1999, and the stores converted to Metro in 2008. Oh, right, okay. I would have still been working at Loeb on and off in 99, I think. 99? Yeah, I think I would have actually still been there. 99. I was working at Loeb, and I was working at Canadian Tire probably in. Oh wait, no, 99. I would have for sure would been working at Loeb. I think I was working nights at Loeb. So they got bought in 99. And then I would have left. No, I would have left in 99. I left in 99 and I moved over here for a year. So I did like I moved to Jersey for like a year on like a kind of like a holiday maker visa. And then I went back in 2001 and went to college, finished college, and then I moved. So while I was at college, I worked at Loeb on and off, and Canadian Tire as well, which fucking Canadian Tire was total dog shit though, like compared to Loeb. I don't look back at Canadian Tire and think, oh shit, I'd love to go work at Canadian Tire again. It sucked so many dicks at once. It was unbelievable. Loeb was all right though. Yeah, and then I moved back here in 2003. Yeah, I did 2 years of college, finished, and then moved back here in 2003. Canadian Tire money is a scam? I mean, I don't know if it is or not, but like, it's not worth anything. It's like a full piece of paper was worth 10 cents. It's unbelievable, that place. It was so bad. How did I get into YouTube and stuff? Well, I just knew Lewis and Simon from playing WoW with them. And then we just like, I don't know, I somehow just kept in touch with them on and off over the years. And then, I don't know, it's just like right place, the right time, I guess. Like, it's just like, I mean, my son had just been born, and then Lewis was like, oh, do you want to do like a live stream and play like some TTD or something? And I was like, I didn't even know what it was back then. I was just like, okay, fine, I don't know. And then the rest is history after that. Lewis prevented me from achieving my grocery dream. It's true. Yeah. He's always been jealous. He's always had it in for me. He's always known that I was going to go back to that store and be the talk of the town, you know? It's going to open the doors, and everybody I used to work with there would be there. They'd be like, holy shit, he's back. And I'd be like, wow. They'd be like, Norm, oh shit, you're back. You know, like all these people have aged big time because it was like 20 years ago or whatever. Oh, it's so dumb, eh? Am I going to start wearing Jedi robes as well? Yeah, for sure. I got to wear some Jedi robes, definitely. Still achieve your grocery dream in King of Retail? Yeah, I could. I always thought that, like, you know, when this dries up, because, like, let's face it, it might. It probably will, realistically. Whoa, did we just lose, like, a ton of money? We just lost, like, 20K, I think. 15K for reoffending fines. Holy shit. I feel like I could go and work at a grocery store and probably be a manager, you know? I feel like I got the people skills, I got the experience, you know? Like I think I'm in the right mental place to do that job. And I think I would do it pretty well, too. So, like, you know, one day, if I just don't log on one day, it'll be a bit like in Good Will Hunting, you know? Like, you guys are all sitting here every day watching me, just hoping one day I won't log in. And you'll know I've gone on to something better at that point. Hopefully it's just Loeb, you know? Hopefully I'm just fucking managing like a grocery store like in my dreams and just hiring like Dowie and Jacob and stuff and, you know, just like setting up some nice shifts for them and stuff. That'd be really good. The grocery stream. Yeah, why not? Oh, man. I think it'd be really good. Karens and customer complaints exist? Honestly, I think if a Karen got all up in my face and started complaining and stuff, I would just say, ma'am, whatever you want, I'm going to do it for you. Leave it to me. I'll get the job done. Because that's what all they want to hear. All they want is a knight in shining armor to swoop in and sort it out for them. And I would be that guy. I'd be the toast of the town. I'd walk into the store and they'd all be like, Manager Chris, you're back. I'd be like, yeah, what do you need sorted out today? Like, it'd be awesome. It'd be so good. I'd be like the king of the Karens. They would look up to me. They would have a Tupperware party and they would all be like, do you know that manager that works at Loeb? that runs the local lobe be like, "You mean Chris Lovis? That's the one. What a hunk." They'd be all talking about me because I would just help them all the time with all of their, I would take stuff out to their cars for them. I'd be like, "Dowie, I got this one, don't worry. I'll take this one out. I know it's raining out, don't worry, I got this." Just to keep in their good books. I know how to get around them, you know? Is this how I swept my wife off her feet with the grocery store night? Yeah, I think so. She came in one stormy night. She was just looking for some Lunchables. There I was, fucking power washing the dairy counter, you know? I had orange congealed milk all over my pants. And then, 20 years later, 3 kids, fucking, tortoise, you name it, man. We're just living the dream. Lunchables. I couldn't think of any reason to be in the grocery store. The Lunchables with the crackers and the fucking the circular ham pieces and stuff. Oh shit, love it. First Lunchable. Yeah. No, it wasn't Dunkaroos. No, it was definitely Kraft Lunchables. Oh shit. And the 2 Oreos that you got in there as well. Oh man, yeah, who could forget? How could you forget the 2 Oreos? Man, what's going on in this prison? I went off on one big time there. Sorry about that. We still haven't produced license plates. We're at 64% of cell block E. 2 solitary, 5 in lockdown. Man, we need to do a tunnel search or something. But it's morning now. We would have to wait till night, I think. Any escapes? None. I mean, nothing's happening. We're just losing money and making money and then losing it as well. You're more interested in my stories now than in the prison? Nah, come on. What are you talking about? You guys love this prison. Just think, if it wasn't for the big, well-run prison that just took care of itself, we wouldn't have had that great story about the time I worked at Loeb. You know? You know? Does the sniper tower near the road still need to exist? This one here? No, it doesn't. Because this one covers it, right? If they do break out into this area, they would have to run down to get out, and then they would be covered by this. So, no, probably not. This could actually go. I'm dismantling it. Does not need to exist. Pretty soon, this one won't either, I don't think. We'll have to space these out a little bit better. Okay, let's demolish these walls here too. And then we'll have to put some field grass here and here. Here and here and everywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I will not eat them with a mouse. I will not eat them in a house. Dismantle. Dismantle that too. Do I hate them? No, I don't. I don't hate them. I just don't like them. Gravel. Nice, nice. The symmetry is it's something to be proud of, isn't it? Very nice. I don't know if we need to necessarily attach this to the corner. Maybe we could just put the guard tower like here to cover all this. Be able to cover this area and stuff too. We'll definitely revisit the guard tower layouts, right? And make them a bit better. Yeah. Is the ham green too? I would say green ham is not what you'd expect. It's not the norm. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. How much are we making off exporting this stuff? $2,000. It's a decent. It's a good chunk of change. It's a good investment, isn't it? Financial compensation. This is currently charging. Do we need to hook it up to multiple export meters? Like, is it can we have like a jam? Or do you think it'll just do it all? Do you think it'll go faster? We'll make more money if we have more of them? Because look, we have all this power stored up in here. Like, pardon me. Pardon me. 410 items of contraband found in the last 7 days. Most of that is just being found in deliveries, though, right? I think last time we did a shakedown, it wasn't too bad. If we could just start making some money, we'd be in great shape. Do we want to do the same thing up here and maybe get another wing in? Oh, do you know what? Man. With how protective custody is set out right now, we could do protective custody up here instead of giving this whole wing to them, and then we could convert this over to like medium sec, perhaps, or max sec. We could actually make this into max sec, but just like put some more remote doors and stuff and fix it up a little bit. That might be the play, you know? Because this is already set up pretty well for MaxSec in terms of services and stuff, with room to expand if we wanted to as well. I think we will do that, because protective custody could just do with something like this. It only needs like a small wing like this one, right? Criminally insane, we're up to 22 out of 20. Fuck. We might need to build another one of these as well. And then we can line this up nicely up here. Move the guard towers around and stuff too. Death Row Island. Let's see how this will look. So it goes to here. It's a big one though. Is that about the same size? So this is 19 by 88. Whereas this one is 19 by 89. Oh, I must have gotten this wrong on the side here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Whoops. There we go. So that should be about the same as that, right? It should be the exact same. I measured the insane one wrong.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sipth. Just wanted to say hi, and say I was so worried yesterday when you didn't stream. I had to actually concentrate on my job,
90 by
which was
89.
just simply awful. Kidding lol, this playthrough is going great. Center Parks, Sherwood Forest, etc.
Hey, Jim TWB, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Fucking Center Parks. The best. The best around. Oh, you know what I just realized as well? Deployment patrols. We don't need dog patrols down here now either. Dog patrol is not needed there because these guys will try to tunnel out down here now. They'll have to get past 2 things as well. So they're never going to go that way pretty much. You really have to get your MinSec programs dialed in, and your money will be flowing much better. What do you mean? What programs am I missing? It would be good to get them sorted out properly, but what do you mean programs? Like reform programs so that they don't reoffend. Is that what you mean? Because I would agree on that. If that was the case, yeah. MaxSec is not going to have a workshop. We'll close this workshop down. Move it elsewhere. There'll be room at the end of protective custody for the workshop, right? We have to make sure that we have enough things for the people who want to take them. I just don't have room, but we can expand back a little bit so that we could get more classrooms and stuff in. I don't know if we want to necessarily expand the population of MinSec that we have, but we could definitely expand back to get more services in. We have the empty kitchens for classrooms. Oh yeah, that's right. I did set them up as classrooms, didn't I? Oh, I've got one feeling. Woo! Woo! I need school desks, office desks, school desks, school desks. I'm too lazy to look it up. So just what, like something like that? Type in classroom? I know. Chat, I know. I think we want to make these cells smaller for protective custody. Hygiene, family, luxuries, and hydration. We'd also want to maybe get some visitation for them too. Although, having said that, nobody seems to visit these guys, so maybe a phone is enough. And then if we did put more medium sec in here, this visitation could be used as well. Or, sorry, max sec would use the visitation too, right? Open access to the kitchen next to the classroom is a contraband risk? Well, it doesn't need to be open. No, it doesn't need to be open at all because this one... Okay, let me just do this. When this is dismantled, I need to hook this up again too. All right, so we now have another classroom. So what do we want programs-wise? Foundation education is currently... Oh, that's not right. That's right. That's not right. So we want these to all be... Foundation education, we want all these to be in MinSec, right? Okay. So, foundation education, classroom protective custody, classroom MinSec, Where's the class? Where's the other classroom for MinSec? Classroom, MinSec, shared chapel, office MinSec, common room, training room, parole. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Oh, it's shared, isn't it? I didn't set it to, that's why. So we need to go deployment. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. MinSec only. So that's a classroom in MinSec. This is all fine. You could get another one down here, too. Oops. Oh, we found a tunnel. Nice spot. Well done. Still no escapes. Unbelievable. Okay, programs, edit schedule. Right, so now we have a classroom, MinSec that we're running foundation education in. So hang on a second. Scheduler. Okay, protective custody doesn't need foundation education. Farm work safety, 3 strikes training, and then we could get another 2-hour one in there too. Let's see, what's another 2-hour one that we could get into MinSec that we don't already have? Conflict resolution, carpentry, general education is 3 hours. Flower therapy is 2 hours, but needs to be in a flower garden. 2 hours, but this needs a workshop. Death row appeals, no good. Farm safety. 78 interested. Okay, we'll do another farm safety, and then let's get this other classroom set up. So let's copy this and put it in here. Let's dismantle this. Okay, put that there. And then we should be able to get 2 more foundation education programs set up for MinSec, right? So deployment, this is MinSec, but it'll swap over in a sec. Flower therapy does sound pretty nice. Yeah, we would just need to find an area for a flower garden. Maybe we could put it in one of these yards. A beautiful flower garden area. We would need to put a checkpoint wherever it is too, right? Because a flower garden is a contraband hotspot as well. All right, one thing at a time. Let's get these foundation education things done. I think if people could do foundation education, they'll probably have it'll lower their reoffending rate, right? It's like a good one for them to pass. General education as well, if people are qualified for it. Although MinSec don't seem to stay in prison long enough to generally be able to do it. We didn't even put windows in here. Unbelievable. Unreal. I thought we were kind of done with MinSec, but I guess there's always some fine tuning to be done, right? Incite a riot to increase their sentences? We're going to educate these fellas while they're in here. We're going to educate them good. And we're going to keep them educated when they go into the real world, baby. Okay, let's get that on there too. Since MinSec is your major source of releases, having reform programs is massive for your money. Yeah, I know. I'm starting to come around to the idea right now. Thinking about it, and I'm loving it. I love having a big prison. It's huge. It's a massive prison. It's only getting bigger and bigger. And you know what's nice? It's grown pretty organically, you know? We haven't really rushed into anything. We just planned things out. We've done things the way that we wanted to. It's worked out pretty good. We've maintained the symmetry. It's been really nice. We're exporting a lot of power. Financial compensation seems to max out at 3,000. So do we need another power export meter? Because look, we're full up here. Can it be connected to 2? Power export meter. Get another one here? Maybe it keeps you from cheesing it? Well, you think it would be just too much money? Can you actually do that or no? Okay, these guys are almost done this job now. Chad just doesn't know. Consider your free time as well for classes if you need to fit more stuff in. For MinSec, yeah, I don't mind them having too much free time if it means that they're going to be doing classes and stuff, right? It's good. Okay, I think this one's ready to rock and roll. So if we go into programs now and edit the schedule. Oh, hang on. Need to just make sure that this is set to MinSec only, which it is. Edit the schedule. Okay, kitchen safety, staff only kitchen. Workshop safety, kitchen safety in MinSec, protective custody and medium sec. Foundation education, farm work safety. So this is MinSec. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. So we need another foundation education for MinSec. Or do we get a general one in instead? So that's unscheduled. So that's fine. Perfect. Behavioral therapy, 21 in the queue. So we're only doing behavioral therapy there. Nobody needs it in protective custody. Nobody signed up to these ones either. Okay, that's fine. Alcoholics group therapy. Got a couple of people going to those. Parole hearings. Looking good. Spiritual guidance. 47 in the queue. Psychiatric consultations. We'll just keep those. Farm work safety. Good. There's a lot of people interested in those. Animal therapy here. Nobody wants to do this. Parole hearings. Animal therapy. Okay. There's a lot of people signed up to this one. So this is a 2-hour one in a meeting room. Conflict resolution. Nobody wants to do that either. Save ourselves a bit of money. The 3 strikes program and 3 strikes training. Okay, it's fine. I wish it didn't scroll all the way back here. Solar panel, general education qualification. I mean, we might as well just put them on it, right? Because it's a good one to get done if they can do it. 2 interested, and 20 have finished, and 7 have passed. Okay. Nobody wants to sign up for it, though, so maybe we stop it. What else can we put in, then? Just put in another, oh, hang on. I think we got a tunnel brewing here. Oh, yeah. Where's this tunnel coming from? It must be coming out of this block here. Okay, let's do a tunnel search. It's probably coming out of this cell block. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we got it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's really going for it. Okay, tunnel discovered. The higher the energy goal you are on, the higher your export cap will be, with the max being 5k. Oh, right, okay. Okay, good to know. Okay, so in terms of minimum security, they've got pretty decent work free time allocation set up. They got some yard time as well. I'm happy with the amount of time that they have to do their programs and stuff. So programs, foundation education, we'll get another one going. So that's going to happen there. That's happening there. That's happening there. And this is happening here. Okay, so let's go to the schedule quick. So farm work safety. So let's put this here. 3 strikes training can go in MinSec. Farm work safety can go in MinSec. Psychiatric consultation, spiritual guidance in MinSec. Meeting room in MinSec for reform prisoner conflict resolution. Protective custody. So let's move animal therapy into MinSec. Reform prisoner out of protective custody. It's the meeting room. That can be canceled. Behavioral therapy in MinSec. MinSec. I don't think InsaneSec need behavioral therapy, right? Pharmacological treatment in all of the infirmaries, pretty much. And then we need a lot more alcoholics groups as well, right? In these common rooms. So let's schedule up a whole bunch more of those. Hi. This tunnel search is just going on and on and on forever. Hi. Hi. What is this box? Who knows? Okay, this tunnel search can stop now. We found the tunnel that we were looking for. What was it that I needed? Oh yeah, alcohol. Behavioral therapy, no teacher. Okay, interesting. Oh, is that because... No, we do have this guy doing behavioral therapy. Oh, it's this guy here. Psychologist. There's no teacher between 1 and 3. So 1 and 3 for medium sec, 3 and 5 for medium sec, 5 to 7, 1 to 3, and 3 to 5. Huh, odd. Okay, drug addiction, alcoholics group therapy. Oh, there's probably some overlap with this, right? Okay, so let's say behavioral therapy is only going to happen from 1 until 3, and then the alcohol stuff will happen after, right? And then we'll just schedule it all up. Let's get a couple in there. All right, so kitchen safety, behavioral therapy. Okay, so protective custody not needed. Behavioral therapy from 1 until 3. That'll happen in MinSec. Office in MinSec. Okay, let's cancel some of these. Protective custody. I don't think we need it. Animal therapy in the meeting room. Let's move reformed prisoner to MinSec. And then alcoholics group will be from 3 until 5 in MinSec, MinSec. We can only do 2 in MinSec. So we'd have 1 in protective, 1 in medium sec, and then 1 in insane. And the training room for staff only. Oh, wait. Oh, the training room for staff only. This stuff happens, yeah, whenever. At night, right? Okay. Let's get him out of here too so that we could, if we need to, we'll save behavioral therapy. Can you like copy? No, you can't copy. Okay, just make sure that that's still there. Yeah, okay, it's still there. Okay, so foundation, behavioral therapy, and alcoholics group. So these unscheduled ones. We remove them. So they're only from 3 to 5. And there's no teacher from 3 to 5 in here. Oh, weird. So that's protective custody. Oh, is that because... Oh, of course, you can't have 2 because we only have 1 psychologist. Okay, we only have 1 psychologist in MinSec. We might need to get more. The parole hearings are fine. Spiritual guidance is fine. Psychiatric consultation, farm work safety, animal therapy, conflict resolution, 3 strikes program, 3 strikes training. This is led by a psychologist as well. Okay, we can't do that because, again, we lack psychologists in MinSec. So we'd have to add some more psychologists to MinSec. Solar panel development in a workshop. 3 strikes training. Flower therapy would be a good one to get as well. And general education. Reformed prisoner consultation. Farm work safety. 1,000,000 parole hearings. Alcoholics group therapy. Drug addiction treatment. Behavioral therapy. Foundation education. Nice. Kitchen safety and hygiene. Okay, good. 24 interested. 849 have finished. Oh, that's wild. Okay, so we need another psychologist to run some more of these programs. And we also need a flower garden. if we want to do some flower garden therapy too. We're going all out on the education. 13 minsec arriving in 14 hours time. The money is rolling in big time now too. I feel like that was a good one to sort out, right? And we got our plans up here for protective custody, which doesn't need much. Oh, chat. Have I got an idea? Okay, these guys are going to be bunking up in protective custody. They don't need their own cells. We're bunking them up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who died? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's my fault. It's my fault. He starved to death. It's Barry. Oh, no. Okay, Barry. I did it. I did it. It was me. Oh, no. There just wasn't any food. He just doesn't have any money to buy snacks. Getting rid of Barry is probably a pretty good thing, realistically, yeah. I don't miss him.
Sips.
Yeah?
If you remember me, I got laid off last month. Well, got a new job offer and it's 6 figures American dollary deuce. Here's a little bit as thanks for keeping my mind off things the last few weeks.
Okram 2K, holy shit, congrats, and thanks for the $100. Jesus. That's insane. Thank you so much. Man. Can you try to get like a new 6-figure salary American job every week or something? Or every day? Would be even better. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Congrats. I hope it goes good. I hope you have as much fun at that job as I had at Loeb when I was 15. Oh, man. 6 figures. Jesus Christ. That's huge. Well done. Fucking crazy. Erica's asking, can you donate to her? No, Erica. No. Okay? Just to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is the cell block. But look at... I'm leaving a really special little window area. We're going for a different layout in here. We're trying something new. This is a prison of the future, after all. Alright, so that's their cells with an entrance into this place from here. Some nice places to go around here like this. And then we will have a wall here. Yep. Leading out into a beautiful canteen. This is going to be a canteen that's going to have everything these guys are going to need, right? All 40 of them. So it's going to have to be a fairly big canteen. Tables and chairs. So actually we could do this. Objects. So serving table. with some space for activities. A couple of spaces for activities. And then they're going to need to have some places to work and stuff, but they don't need that many facilities. Protective custody guys don't seem to really do much. The future where you have no money, you starve to death. Is it going to have food this time? Yes, it's going to have food this time, I promise. Mark my words. We need parole rooms and stuff for these guys too, right? Same up here. And then they could have like a nice common room down here with, and then this can kind of close down into, oh, this is going to be fantastic. This is going to fit like, it's going to fit like a glove don't shove as well. It's going to be so good. Go in like this. We can have a nice checkpoint in here. We'll have a nice checkpoint in here, and then we'll have the infirmary. Cleaning cupboard. It has to be 3 by 3. Infirmary, laundry, cleaning cupboard, checkpoint. Perfect. Really nice. What about the yard? What about the freaking yard? And this will just be parole rooms, psychologists, and all the other stuff. They need a yard as well, probably, yeah. Or do they? Do they need a yard? We just put some exercise equipment into here. We could just make a little gymnasium for them or something, right? Be okay. Workshop? I don't know if these guys necessarily need a workshop. If they do need a workshop, we do have an option here to remove this perimeter wall and potentially put some stuff in between here. Like we could, like for example, we could put a nice yard in here and the workshop and something else. Is there a classroom to teach them how to not be snitches? The windows are going to be into the yard? Oh, no, don't worry. Don't worry about that, okay? Don't worry about that. This is going to be a kitchen. Yeah, because we're going to probably need security and a staff room up here as well, right? So it may be that we ditch all this and have some stuff in here and then connect it up like that. We could do, or we could go for the separation. No, I think we could connect it up. Oh, actually, if we do connect it up, if we connect it up, we'll want to sort of try to connect it in line with this, right? We could connect it up, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get a workshop set up in here. Let's get some staff stuff in here. Wait, how can this work? Because then we'd have some space for classrooms and stuff too if we want them. We could have like a workshop. a classroom or two. Not lining up. No, it's lining up fine. Look, it lines up with this. I think that'll look great. And then we can have a nice yard out here. Maybe even like a nice flower garden for them. Surely a flower garden could fit in somewhere there. Surely it could, yeah. We could probably figure it out, but I don't want to mess around with MinSec too much, you know? I kind of like how it is right now. A yard between protective and the canteens so that MinSec can yell at them through the windows? Yeah, we could do. These windows will have to go here, but these windows can stay because we'll probably have the yard here. We also need to factor in a bit of solitary as well, right? So security. It fits like a glove, don't shove. So we could have like a small security room and then a small staff room in here too. The security at the back. We wouldn't be able to fit a serving table in here though. The security room doesn't need to be enormous. And then this would be solitary in here as well. Are they big enough? Yeah, for security and for a staff room, they'd probably be big enough, yeah. It's a lot of solitary though, isn't it? It's a lot of solitary. A lot of solitary that maybe we don't need? I don't know. What do you guys think? How is the babby formed? Very, very carefully. Protective custody, I don't know like what they do, like programs wise, they don't seem to need the same stuff as MinSec, for example. Better over than under? I agree with that, yeah. I do agree. Better over than under. Okay, so if we did put a security room in here, we would be able to fit doors, phone tap, CCTV, but then we'd still need to put the desk and chair and filing cabinet in as well, which is kind of annoying, isn't it? So if we wanted to line it up and make this a little bit, the staff room a bit bigger as well, we could potentially cut this down like this, make this like that, and actually have a bigger exit out into the yard for them. 5, 5, which would mean that this would go over like this. That would go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'd have that, and then maybe a bit of space like that. So you'd have CCTV, door, thing, desk, chair, filing cabinet in the security room. That's all that they would need. And then in here we'd have serving table, the chair, bench that they could sit at, and then we could also set up a toilet for them too, right? Toilet and a sink. So it would be like that. And then whatever else they need in there too. I think that's fine, honestly. I think that's fine. So you'd have the wall around here. We'd get rid of these walls. And then this would go all the way up and around. Have I used the secret bookcase door yet? No, I haven't. So this is a yard. This is a little workshop in here. Do I want a little workshop there for protective custody? Man, maybe we need to get a workshop into MinSec. It would make more sense, right? That's where all of our guys are. And it'd be more programs for them as well. If we really wanted to, we could add what we built here into here, incorporate this into here somehow to even it up. And then we'd be able to put a big whacking workshop in there for them, right? I think that's fine. I think it's good. Turn off MinSec intake and turn a wing into a big workshop. My little workshop. I think that would be fine. We don't need that much space in the workshop. If they access the workshop from the garden, the checkpoint will be used for both. Oh, you mean this one here? So they would... Yeah, so if we had the same thing here and then they went back up through here. Yeah, that's so... Yeah, I mean, we can figure it out, though. I think this is pretty good. I like this setup, actually. I think we can work with this, right? Okay. Let's leave that in there, and then we can... and we will build it. Where's the corridor? It's really... It's in my ass. It's in my huge ass right now. The corridor is there. I'll show you. Okay, I'm building the perimeter walls first this time. It's up my ass. It's up my ass. Grants. Green energy. So, have 25 inmates successfully pass the solar panel development program for green energy goal 6. And for green energy goal 7, we need 10 solar panels, 10 wind turbines, and 10 solar wind hybrids. And that will... the negative effects of weather is halved, and the positive effects are doubled. And this is the percentile bonus to reformation rates for completing the program will be increased currently at 25%. That's pretty good, actually. They're nice goals. And then I think overall, when you finish those goals, it'll up the amount that we can export, which will make us even more money. So it's a wide corridor. This corridor here is going to be a wide corridor and a common room as well. We're going to just make it like a sort of like an open common room for protective custody. It'll be fine. It's a little bit different to what we've done for down here, but it'll be fine. Shakedown while they sleep? Sure. Why not? You guys have earned it. Look, straight away we found a hammer in deliveries. We found a rolling pin in the staff room. We're finding shit all over the place. Straight away, it's insane. Oh, shakedown, breakdown, mommy doobie 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 doo doo doo. Shakedown, shakedown. Oh, you're busted. All right, another thing I need to do while this shakedown is happening is I need to marry this up with this side here. So it'll be like that. That. So we're going to move these towers. Once the wall's done, we'll move these towers up here. You can work on these jobs at the same time. Okay, good. Well, we'll just move these guard towers. Doors. We need these gates. Wonderful. Who is my target demographic? What, for prison architect? In my prison? I think we're looking for anybody between the age of like 18 to 110. Like what, like the maximum a human can live. Like, if you're an adult, you can come here, basically, and be incarcerated for a short amount of time or a long ass amount of time. It doesn't matter. Okay, Clark. Let's get him into protective custody. Ideally, people have higher than average lifespan to really pile the cash up. Yes. Well, yes, exactly. Exactly. We have more intake occurring here. Just because, like, one big intake wasn't enough. Need a massive intake. Kind of did the shakedown at the wrong time. I think that's enough shakedown for now, honestly. Let's go. Okay. So we finish off these jobs. This perimeter wall. Let's get these guard towers moved as well. The ex-law enforcement guy in MinSec will be fine. He won't die in there. It's, the ones we want to not have in there. Oh, these guys have been promoted up to medium sec. He's probably getting out anyway. We don't want snitches and ex-law enforcement in medium sec currently. That's what we're trying to avoid. Because they will get killed. But they are fine in MinSec. 23 criminally insane with capacity for 20. Can you make a padded dorm? No, you can't. They gotta be in a cell by themselves. You can't have a padded dorm room. Could you? Yeah, I know. Can you imagine? It'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Pretty funny. It'd be funny. It would be funny. What other services do we have down here? We got the infirmary, classroom, and meeting rooms. Like, again, like we have these here, but I just don't think they're being used. We got a shop for them as well. Moving solitary to one of the 5x5 rooms in the expansion frees up a lot more room. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I don't want to crunch in solitary like in a 5x5, even though we kind of... No, even this isn't 5x5, right? This is a bigger room. I wouldn't mind it being like this. It does occupy quite a bit of space here, but whatever. It'll be all right. Whoa. Someone's gone crazy. So we have a couple of people living in holding cells right now. We got 2 medium sec guys in the holding cell. Should do. And we've got 3 criminally insane living in a holding cell as well. These guys might get really angry. These guys are unstable. Concentration terrible. Understanding excellent. Attendance 8%. Success chance 0. So this is an alcoholics group therapy session. Wait. I thought I canceled this. They're doing an alcoholics group therapy session in the criminally insane wing. Can you imagine? That'd be like a bad bit from like Batman or something, right? When the Joker gets put into the insane asylum and he has to go to an AA meeting with like Two-Face, Harvey Two-Face, and like I don't know, Harley Quinn, and they all go together, And Joker's like sitting at the back of the class clowning it up. That's what it's like, right? That's what it'd be like. Have I seen the film Bronson? No, I don't think I have, actually. Bronson? I think I've heard of it. It's a prison film, right? Is it a UK prison film? Hannibal Lecter talking about his cider addiction? Son of a biatch. We have 15 in lockdown from incidents and 6 in solitary. What the hell happened today? We have some family needs creeping up. It's good you can see Tom Hardy's penis in it. Oh, well. Say no more. I'll watch it tonight. Man. We gotta get on it. Oh, man. It's about a prisoner who has major anger management issues? Alright. What, does he just play Overwatch all day in prison? He blames his teammates for not being at his true rank? Yes? Wow. Really? He's a Mercy main? Dota, actually? Oh, man. He's a Broodmother... He's a Herald Broodmother main? Spammer? What film can we see your penis in so I know not to watch it? Me. I have never been in a film before. And I certainly have never filmed my penis before either. At least that I know of. So don't worry. There's no chance that you'll ever see that. I know, it's pretty lame, but what can I do? A 41-year-old father of 3, like... My penis is in full retreat. It's like eternally hibernating now. There's just like nothing there. Like I'm like a Ken doll. It's like it's hiding in deep inside my body. That's awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, depends who you speak to, I guess, but. I must say there was a time when I was worried. I was up all night worrying about seeing your nudes. Oh, man, don't worry about it. There's none out there. There's not a camera that can withstand my nudity. You know what I mean? It'd be like, it would overload the circuitry. There's not a wide enough lens to capture the full article. An analog camera, like one of those old 1920s one where they like an explosion would go off, a gunpowder explosion to make the light. One of those. What if I told you that I had a pair of jean shorts surgically attached to my body so that I was never nude? Like that guy in Arrested Development. They're grafted to me now. They would need to use an electron microscope to see my retracted donger. Oh no. Damn. You'd wonder how I managed to produce 3 kids. With great difficulty, but we overcame all the obstacles. We got there in the end. Fuck. Okay, this job's almost done. Just waiting patiently for these guys to finish up this perimeter wall. We splashed a bunch of cash on it, but it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it in the end. Modern science is amazing. Isn't it just incredible? The things that you could do nowadays. Fucking hell. What's the date today? Wednesday? Man, I don't have anything to watch on TV. Like, there's nothing on until tomorrow with The Apprentice. But, like, what do I watch in the meantime? I watched Dragon's Den last night. It's alright. Read a book? Oh, come on. I need something that I can watch with my wife as well. Like, we've hit a dry patch, you know? We don't have anything to watch. We watched Cheaters, which is pretty good. I guess there's some more episodes of I Think This Is Gonna Hurt or whatever. That doctor one. I'll watch that maybe. Right, okay. So now that that's in, we can demolish all this so that these guys aren't trapped here. And we can move these guard towers up to their new locations. Perfecto. We're also going to want to demolish these and these. Dismantle these staff gates. Save them for a rainy day. Have I seen Veep? No, I haven't. Is it good? What the hell is it? I think I've seen it on, but I've never actually watched it before. Veep. Pam and Tommy, it's all about Pamela Anderson's sex tape. Is it any good? Is it upsetting? Is there a lot of gross humping in it? Righteous Gemstones is very funny? Oh, okay. Maybe check that out. Wait, Righteous Gemstones, is that the one with... is Adam Sandler in that? Oh, Uncut Gems. What's it? Righteous Gemstones. Uncut Gems is Adam Sandler. Righteous Gemstones is a different thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm confusing myself as well. Oh, Righteous Gemstones is about a super church family? John Goodman is in it? Oh, nice. Okay. What's that on? Netflix? Have I ever used Veet? What? Like, to remove hair from my particulars? Never. Not once. I'm a manscaper. I would never use another product. Sky. Okay. I can watch that if it's on Sky. Righteous Gemstones. Okay, I'll check that out. There's one called that I wanted to watch called 000 by the same company, the same production company that did Gomorrah. It's Italian, I think. But it's about cocaine cartels and stuff. It's called 000. I don't know if any of you seen it. It looks like it could be good, but I don't know if it actually is good. It's supposed to be very good? Okay, I might check that out too. All right, well, thank you. It's a couple of things that we could potentially watch. Like I said, we're in like a bit of a like a dry spell for shows, you know. It's really good, but super violent. I don't mind super violent as long as it's good. As long as there's some good stuff to like go along with it, you know. Gomorrah is better, but 000 is also very good. I'm kind of sad that Gomorrah is done. I didn't mind the 5th season. Like it's hard when like the last season of a show when you know it's going to be the last season, because most things don't really end that satisfyingly, do they? You know, like it's kind of hard to end a show, you know. But I thought the ending was okay. So it was kind of like a what goes around comes around sort of thing, wasn't it? It was all right. I haven't read any reviews on it or anything, so I don't know generally what people thought of it, but I thought it was fine. I thought it was okay. Gemstones. I'll try that out. I might do like a bit of scouting. I'll do a scouting mission on it. I'll watch it myself and see if it's good. I know because me and my wife have very similar sense of humor, like the same sort of stuff, but I know there's certain stuff that she would just not want to watch, you know? I cannot for the life of me convince her to watch the movie Whiplash. Like, it's become such a long-running joke now. Like, I always say, like, we gotta watch Whiplash. And she's always like, yeah, okay. Like, just does not want to watch Whiplash. How do I convince my wife? Maybe I should go on Reddit or something. How do I convince my wife that Whiplash is actually a good movie worth watching? She won't believe me. She just cannot believe me. Okay, let me lay this gravel. It's not her tempo. We did a vibe check and she did not pass. We tested out the vibe. She failed the vibe check. Watch La La Land and then say Whiplash is by the same director? It won't work. It won't work. She's pretty particular in the kind of stuff like that she wants to watch. But having said that, we've watched a shit ton of stuff, and some of it has been pretty bad. It's just like it's the mental hurdle sometimes with stuff, you know? Like, I know I bring this up every time I talk about these mental hurdles watching stuff, but the first time somebody explained to me the premise of Father Ted, I thought it sounded like total hell. Like, I just thought, that sounds fucking stupid, and I would never in a million years watch it. And when I finally did watch it, I loved it. So, like, I feel like my wife would also love Whiplash if she would just give it a chance. It's like kind of a depressing movie, though. So, I don't know, maybe not. Did I watch Eastbound and Down? I've seen episodes of it, I think. That's an old show, right? Was it on HBO like years and years ago? Eastbound and Down? About a trucker? Have I watched the Beastie Boys story on Apple Plus? It's really good if you're into old school hip hop. No. Oh, I'll have to watch that. What? How long is it? Is it just a documentary? Official? There's a Beach Boys one coming out soon too, which is probably going to be pretty good. It stars Danny McBride, who is a baseball player. Wait, the Beastie Boys story? Oh, it's not like a documentary. That it's like a what is it? Like a series or just like a short movie? A movie. I mean, there's been a couple of those, right? Like they did Straight Outta Compton. They did the Queen one, the Elton John one. The Queen one was pretty good. I like that. I thought it was pretty good. Actually, that's the Queen Bohemian Rhapsody. If you haven't seen it, or if you're interested in seeing it because you hadn't seen it, I think it's going to be on Film 4 like soon. I saw an ad for it the other day. Beastie Boys is a doc. Eastbound and Down is baseball comedy with Danny McBride. Oh, right. Okay, the Beastie Boys is a documentary. Okay, I'll definitely watch that. I prefer the documentary format for music stuff for sure. I liked Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm sure the Elton John one was pretty good too. And like Straight Outta Compton was really good. I liked that too. It was really well done. But I much prefer like the actual documentary format. like interviews with people and stuff. I find that a lot more interesting. Film 4 has a modern film on it. I mean, you say modern Dowie. Bohemian Rhapsody came out like 10 years ago, so it's like not quite, but like kinda, I guess. The Elton John movie was awful? Oh, okay, good. I haven't seen it, so if you say it's bad, I will skip it. Or I will continue to not pursue it. It wasn't that long? Nah, maybe not. I might be exaggerating. When's the Nickelback movie coming out? Fuck Nickelback, man. When's the Creed movie coming out? That's what I want to know. When is the Creed documentary coming out? Shit. When's the Maroon 5 one coming out as well? Too many times before. There was the again, halftime performances. The Maroon 5 one where the dude took off his shirt and he had all those tats. That was a pretty awkward one too. It was a little bit cringe. We need a Rick Rubin doc though. Wait, is Rick Rubin the Def Jam guy? The back in the day that signed like Beastie Boys and stuff? That's Rick Rubin, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, Rick Rubin documentary would be fucking awesome. Holy shit. The Defiant ones was really good too, Dre and Jimmy Levine. That was really good too. Really interesting. Fucking when you think like just the catalog of artists that Jimmy Levine worked with is kind of nuts. There's a lot of Rick Rubin, the Beastie Boys film. I suppose there would have to be though, right? He was really. It was his sort of vision, right? The sound and everything. Okay, we have 130 grand. We could start building this. We're ready to go here. We're ready to go with a new protective custody wing, 27 grand plus 5,610, which puts us just shy of 100K again. Not bad. Walls and doors and walls. A jail door. Okay, that'll be the entrance. When is the Imagine Dragons doc coming out? I think I think they're waiting because I think they want to do. They want to do Imagine Dragons and they want to do the Mind Goblin documentary like at the same time. You can't have one without the other, so they both have to come out around the same time for context, you know. They have to both come out at the same time, otherwise people get upset. Yeah, the Mind Goblin documentary. Yes, yeah, very good one. Very good. It comes out after the Butthole Surfers documentary comes out. Tell you what, I would watch a Butthole Surfers documentary. They're pretty, again, like a pretty interesting band from like the late 80s, like early 90s that all had like big drug problems and stuff. I think Butthole Surfers would be a really good one. If you want to watch a really good documentary, there's a really good L7 documentary. I think I saw it on Prime. I think it was on Prime. Fuck, it's so good. Some of the old footage and stuff is incredible. And the weirdest thing as well is like this is a band that were friends with other really big bands. They never got like super big mainstream. They had one pretty big song mainstream. I remember Pretend That We're Dead. It was like fairly popular, but not super mainstream. But they opened for like Nirvana and a whole bunch of like bands of the time, sort of like, you know, early 90s kind of like grunge metal sort of bands. And man, they just spent years on the road, all had problems with drugs and everything, and just ran out of steam and just fucking went and just like they just all quit the band and just went and worked normal jobs and just like rotated back into normal life. And I think they've only just recently gotten back together to do like a reunion tour or something like that. But like it's sad near the end of the documentary because they just didn't make any money, and like they had these dreams of like being in a band and doing all this stuff, and it just in the end it just sucked. Like it just didn't work, and they just kind of hated it. Like a lot of them just were like, fuck, I just wasted like so much of my life on this. Like it's crazy. Have I seen the Queen documentary? Now get ready for the Aerosmith story. Crazy, crazy, amazing, crazy. Do 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 do. I was crying when I met you. Man, that skit's so good. It's one of the better Saturday Night Live skits, right? You look back on Saturday Night Live skits, and there's some real stinkers, but man, there's a couple of gems hidden in there as well. The unfortunate reality for most bands? I suppose it is, really. But, oh man, I love music documentaries. I really do. I could listen to music documentaries or watch music documentaries all the time. I don't even mind what band it is. Like, even bands that I don't really like. I just love the story of a band for some reason. I don't know. Just everything about it's just kind of interesting. Intelligence, performance? We got a legendary Minsec prisoner arrived today. I think there might be a tunnel over here too. Yeah, there was one. Okay. Good. Let's remove this tunnel. Let's put this toilet in. We still have no escapes, by the way. We're on day 185 and there's been no escapes yet. I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking good. Okay, chat. Look. Symmetry has been achieved once again. We've added the criminally insane wing, and we're in the middle of moving protective custody over here so that we can turn this into. We're going to repurpose this into MaxSec, very likely, so that we can actually do something with these MaxSec prisoners that we have. Maybe do a little bit of cheeky intake as well to make a little bit more money. And then once that's done, we can get on top of some of these programs, make sure that we're not paying any fines, and we get Death Row and Supermax and stuff set up. Be pretty good. Yeah? Okay, good. I'm going to save. I'm going to love you and leave you. I got to go. But listen, thank you so much for watching. Sorry, I was really chatty today. And apologies if I was just chatting at length about stuff I've already talked about before, but I've been streaming every day for like 6 years pretty much, and there's no way I don't get out enough to have new stories, so I do tend to repeat myself, so I apologize. But listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support as usual as well. I appreciate that too. The subs, the resubs, all the donations. We had some big ones. We had some whopping donations today. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope you like Righteous Gem. We've managed to fix the flickering as well. Yeah, I'm going to check out Righteous Gemstones, Erica. I'll do a scouting mission on it and see if it's any good, and then maybe I can convince my wife to watch it. If it's like Succession, like the Succession of the South or whatever, we liked Succession. The idea of it and stuff, so that could be a good one for sure. Bath plug story. I'm gonna check out that Beastie Boys documentary as well. That's gonna be great. It's a comedy. Okay, that's fine too, actually. The movie Nightmare Alley was really, really great. Haven't seen such a great movie in a long time. Nightmare Alley. Okay, I'll add that to the list as well. Listen, LOL chat, lots of love. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Holy shit. Triforce tomorrow in the morning. I will do it. And when I'm done, I will get a cup of tea and I will be ready to do more Prison Architect. We'll carry on. When we're done, we'll play some CK3. When we're done CK3, we might play some RimWorld. And if not some RimWorld, something else. I don't want to make any promises, but CK3 will definitely play after PA, okay? I'm going to try to stick to some... We're going to try to actually complete some stuff, you know? CK3, I don't know how long we're going to play for, but let's try to get some achievements done. That would be fun. I think that's a reasonable goal for CK3. Maybe do a couple of runs, get a couple of achievements, draw a line under it, move on. Yeah? Okay. We got to escape? Yeah. We'll finish the prison, we'll try to escape from it, and then we'll play CK3, okay? Yeah, we'll do that. And then we don't need to revisit Prison Architect for some time. But having said that, I have enjoyed playing it, and I've been in the mood to play it, and I'm glad that we're playing it. And the prison is looking swell as well. It's looking really good. Yeah? Okay. Good. Chat, love you lots. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Have a good one. Peace. Thank you. Thanks very much. LOL. Lots of love. Bye now. Bye.